Buddha.
No way, Jose.
Respect to everybody in here. Respect to Kevin. Respect to Big Rob. This is a different kind of show. I told you I'm gonna come back with some educational that we need to know. See, I think some of what we do is society, and some of the stuff we do and what they do to us is a scale, right? No, I talk about this stuff. There's something we got to learn. This is educational. This is educational right here, okay? And this what I got to. This what I got to see right here. Okay, let's do this. And we got this a video. This a whole lot of other videos that I will show. And, and this what I'm gonna show here. Steady grinding. This is gonna be educational. Y'all ready for it? Let's get to enough talking. Here I go. I will show it to you. Let me turn the camera on. And let me best play.
Scams are everywhere, from massive business tactics,
Let me know what you got here or not.
the cost of weddings, to complete systems like the school and pharmaceutical industry. They have literally shaped our society. These sorts of scams are hidden in plain sight and are run by the most powerful people in the world. When we look at our society as a whole, we can see how the majority is brainwashed by this materialistic culture. It's like we are living in a world that constantly tells us that having more stuff will make us happy and successful. Think about it. We are bombarded with ads everywhere we look, all trying to convince us that having the latest designer clothes, fancy cars, and smartphones is the key to a happy life.
Respect April
This
Shower.
convenience
Respect
will give you a
no
sense of
less, no
belonging.
more.
The more extravagant your life is, the better. So, we are pulled into this never ending race to get more and more things. And I have to pay my bills. You gotta know how to manage the money. Gluten free, fat free. I want the nation workers. This is our first, biggest scam of modern day society, the rat race. The truth is, most of us are stuck living paycheck to paycheck, working 9 to 5 jobs, and still barely making it. That materialistic mindset is a pointless pursuit where days, weeks, and even years go by, and we feel like we are always running in circles. In a 2023 CNBC survey, 58% of Americans stated they lived paycheck to paycheck. About 70% said they were stressed out about money.
Vast majority of respondents, 70% say they are stressed about their personal finances, and that includes 57% of people earning $100,000 or more.
They mentioned that inflation, not knowing what the economy will do, and the fact that the interest rates are going up put a huge strain on their finances. The fact that technology was supposed to free us from the 40-hour work week, but instead, one person now is expected to do the job of 3 or 4 people, putting all of our time and energy into work, literally like a prison. Not to even mention that you need a degree for a low-paying, entry-level job. The problem is, the value of a college degree has significantly gone down. 20 years ago, a college degree meant you got a well-paid job, but today, it is nothing more than a basic requirement. Now, experience matters. Now, we aren't saying don't get a job. That's just not realistic for most people, as everyone can't be entrepreneurs. But what we are saying is have multiple streams of income if you want to become financially free. If you give them the power to feed you, you also give them the power to starve you. Here's another scam that you should think about. It is a part of your daily life. Bottled water. The US has one of the safest and most reliable drinking water systems on the globe. Millions of Americans get their tap water from the public community water system. So, why are we spending so much money buying bottled water? In the early 20th century, people had almost stopped drinking bottled water. With the introduction of chlorination and municipal drinking water supplies, tap water became more accessible and safer to the public. But in 1977, the attraction of staying healthy and looking good put bottled water back into the spotlight. During that time, Perrier, a company that sold imported water, made a clever marketing campaign worth $5 million dollars in the United States. The goal was simple: educate people about why their tap water is not healthy, scare them into buying bottled water. It worked. Their timing and promotional efforts was spot on, as they tapped into the growing worries about pollution and low quality tap water. Additionally, they targeted the emerging generation of young urban professionals, yuppies, who were just starting to assert their purchasing power. So, why is bottled water a bad thing? Well, in 2018, Americans spent $31 billion dollars on bottled water, and with the inflation, the costs only keep adding up. Other than the fact that we are spending an unnecessary amount of money, we are also hurting the environment. Single-use plastic water bottles rely heavily on fossil fuels throughout their production. This contributes to global warming and pollution. To meet America's yearly demand for bottled water, more than 17 million barrels of oil are needed. Based on reports from the Container Recycling Institute, a staggering 86% of these disposable bottles end up as waste, either in landfills or as garbage. This results in a whopping 38 billion bottles cluttering U.S. landfills.
Respect Pat. Respect Jenny Valez. Respect.
It's the atmosphere every year.
Hold on, I got.
You heard about Miko robotic assistant.
I gotta get that. Hold on.
The thing we're worried is that the waste from these bottles often finds its way into the ocean, leading to the deaths of 1.1 million marine creatures annually. To top it all off, bottled water undergoes far fewer tests for contaminants compared to tap water. This raises concerns about the safety and quality of bottled water when compared to its tap counterpart. If you are worried about the fluoride that goes into your tap water, then I suggest you get a water filter. These filters are designed to reduce or eliminate unwanted chemicals and impurities from your drinking water. It is a simple and effective way to have more control over what you are putting into your body, and it is relatively cheap. Now, to a more large-scale scam that affects every single generation after 1902, the education system. It all began with the Industrial Revolution. More machines meant better work opportunities, but without adequate education, There were no skilled workers to get the job done. So it was time to make some. John D. Rockefeller poured a huge amount of money into the schooling system at a cost of $129 million. He established the General Education Board and generously funded schools all across the country. Besides, he didn't really try to hide his intentions. In fact, he openly expressed his desire for a nation of diligent workers rather than a nation of critical thinkers. Frederick T. Gates, a trusted advisor of Rockefeller, stated that their goal was not to produce philosophers, scholars, or scientists. They had no intention of nurturing musicians, artists, writers, doctors, preachers, lawyers, or politicians from among the population. During the Industrial Revolution, schools were designed to produce disciplined and obedient workers who could easily fit into the factory system. Well, this also can be seen today. Standardized tests are still used as a measure of success, and students are often taught to conform to a standardized curriculum. Just as factory workers were expected to perform repetitive tasks with precision and efficiency, students today are required to memorize and regurgitate information without much emphasis on critical thinking or creativity. The focus on conformity and uniformity in the Industrial Revolution schooling system can be seen in today's education system through current grading systems and teaching methods. Students don't have to sit in rows, ask for permission to go to the bathroom, and waste away an entire day at school and after-school activities. The thing is, most students in the United States start pre-K somewhere around the age of 4 and kindergarten at the age of 5. At 6, children are already in full-on education mode. At the time when they are supposed to enjoy their youth, explore the world, and expand their creativity, they are stuck sitting in class day in and day out. And then we are worried about why children are not mentally healthy. This leads us to the fourth scam in today's society, the pharmaceutical industry. In 2016, 6.1 million children in the United States, 2 to 17 years old, were diagnosed with ADHD. About 62% of those who were diagnosed took prescription medicine. That's 6 out of 10 children. Studies show that children in kindergarten have much higher odds of getting diagnosed with ADHD than older children. In some regions of the United States, almost 50% of boys in 3rd to 5th grade are on ADHD meds. These children are barely past the diaper stage, and we are diagnosing them with pathological imperfections. So many people go to such extremes because their souls are crying out, and instead of listening to what their souls have to say, they keep drowning it with all kinds of addictions.
Stay still, Jay.
Stimulant medications like
You're late still, Jay.
and Focalin, selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors like Prozac and Zoloft, norepinephrine dopamine reuptake inhibitors, and DRIs like Wellbutrin. Now, on meds, the child is quiet and docile. It doesn't complain and is easier to manage, at least for the time being. But what about the consequences? Just take a look at the list of side effects. Some of the basic side effects of using these medications are hostility, anxiety, agitation, and impulsive behavior. What about the long-term consequences? Later in life, these side effects can be serious. Research shows that SSRIs can cause sleep problems, sexual dysfunction, excessive sweating. And considering these treatments are relatively new, more large-scale data is necessary to study their full effect. Also, children who use ADHD medicine are more likely to use antidepressants in adolescence. This is creating a generation dependent on medication. And how much money do you think they are making? The ADHD therapeutics market is $1 billion industry. By 2028, the global ADHD therapeutics market is estimated to reach $49.82 billion. That's a CAGR of 9.09% for the forecast period of 2023 to 2028. In 2022, North America accounted for 36% of the global market share. Now to a different scam that you probably thought about, but didn't really delve deeper into. The scam about weddings. It is simply mind-blowing how extravagant weddings have become. Even for regular middle-class people, the price of a wedding can vary greatly based on the location. On average, weddings in the country cost about $20,300, but the expenses can fluctuate by up to $18,063, depending on the state where the ceremony and reception are held. But it is not uncommon to see ceremonies reaching well over $30,000, especially in states like Massachusetts and New Jersey. Many couples just embrace the glitz and glam. They want it to be perfect. So, they plan lavish weddings in some remote parts of popular tourist destinations. This sometimes means travel by plane, car, and bus. The bride, maid of honor, and the rest of the bridesmaids are spending thousands of dollars for a dress and shoes they would wear, most likely once in their lifetime. A decent prom dress can range from $100 to $500, but the average cost of a wedding gown reaches anywhere from $1,800 to $2,500. You could probably get an off-the-rack gown cheaper than $1,800, but fancy gowns easily reach $3,000 to $8,000. Customized dresses can be as expensive as $10,000. Now, top that with wedding showers, bachelorette parties, plane tickets, gifts, and restaurants. The costs keep piling up. All of this just because it is labeled for a wedding? That's some great marketing right there. The immense pressure on young people to spend tens of thousands of dollars is just unethical, considering that this money could be used for more practical purposes like buying a home, paying off student debt, balancing out credit card scores, or other investments. So, how is it normal that this kind of money just goes to one single event? This brings us to another scam in modern day society: eco friendly products. In the modern era, marketing strategies target specific demographics for consumer goods. They can often be seen as subtle scams, cleverly disguised from plain sight. I'm talking about green marketing, healthy marketing, and weight loss products. Let's start with green marketing. Companies often use terms like eco-friendly, sustainable, or natural to appeal to environmentally conscious consumers. While some products may genuinely align with these claims, others may engage in what is known as greenwashing, where companies exaggerate or falsely portray their environmental credentials to get more people to buy their stuff. This can create a false sense of environmental responsibility and encourage individuals to purchase products that may not actually be as eco-friendly as advertised. Similarly, the realm of healthy marketing can be deceiving. Many companies capitalize on people's desire to improve their well-being by promoting products as healthy, all natural, or organic. However, the health benefits of such products are often exaggerated or not supported by evidence. Clever marketing tactics can manipulate consumers into believing that these products will magically solve their health problems, when
No.
Want to show me the problem with the chair? Right? Is it okay if I do my
in reality, a balanced diet and regular exercise remain the fundamental pillars of a healthy lifestyle. Weight loss products and programs are another area where scams can easily thrive. The worldwide market for weight loss and weight management was worth approximately $222.27 billion in 2021. By 2030, it is estimated to exceed $405.4 billion. That's a compound annual growth rate, CAGR, of around 6.84% for the forecast period from 2022 to 2030. The promise of quick and effortless weight loss appeals to people who want to lose weight. This is why many people invest in various pills, supplements, or programs that claim to deliver instant results. Unfortunately, many of these products are ineffective or even harmful to one's health. They prey on people's vulnerability and exploit societal pressures related to body image, often leading to disappointment and wasted money. The next scam is even crazier: planned obsolescence. Think about the smartphone you bought a few years ago. It seemed cutting edge, but in a short period, you notice a decline in performance, software updates that slow it down, and compatibility issues with newer apps. Suddenly, your once efficient device is outdated and inadequate. This is planned obsolescence. Companies deliberately design products with certain components or features that degrade or become obsolete over time, pushing consumers to upgrade or buy newer versions. For example, phone batteries may be engineered to deteriorate quickly, forcing users to replace them or buy a new device altogether. This cycle of constant upgrades creates a sense of dependency on the latest products. Now, this wasn't the case back in the day. Appliances manufactured in the 70s and 80s were advertised as efficient and durable products that can last so long. There would be no need to replace them for a long time. It is not unusual to see an old Frigidaire fridge from the 70s used and still working in someone's garage. In the 50s, a popular chef, Julia Child, bought a 6-burner Garland gas stove that is still working. In 2018, the Queen Mum's fridge hit the headlines because it was still in tip-top shape after 6 decades. So, why the change? Planned obsolescence has always been present to some extent throughout history, but its prevalence and impact have evolved over time. In the 1950s and 1960s, the concept of planned obsolescence did exist, but it was not as widespread as it is today. In the mid-20th century, manufacturers primarily focused on producing goods that were built to last. Quality and durability were valued, and products were often designed to withstand the test of time. Companies aim to create a reputation for reliability and craftsmanship, which in turn fostered customer loyalty. The technological advancements and innovations that we witness today were not as prevalent back then. Products were less complex and had fewer components that could break or become obsolete. The economic landscape during the 1950s and 1960s was different. There was less emphasis on rapid consumerism and continuous product turnover. People generally bought products with the intention of using them for a long time, and the disposable income and consumer culture we see today were not as prominent. However, as time progressed and consumerism became more ingrained in society, the prevalence of planned obsolescence increased. There was a shift in consumer culture with a focus on material possessions and personal gratification. Companies recognized the potential for profit in creating a culture of constant consumption, leading to the international design of products with limited lifespans. With rapid technological advancements, manufacturers gained more opportunities to incorporate planned obsolescence into their products. The rise of electronics, software, and digital components allowed companies to create devices with built-in limitations, such as software updates that slow down older devices. In today's highly competitive market, companies constantly strive to outdo one another. Planned obsolescence became a tool to differentiate their products, enticing consumers with the latest features and designs, thus encouraging frequent upgrades. By shortening the lifespan of products, companies can ensure a steady stream of sales. Pure greed, right? Well, wait until you hear about the next scam on the list. Insider trading in Congress. 10 years ago, Congress passed a law to address insider trading and conflicts of interest among its own members.
Respect,
The
Maybach,
goal was to
respect.
promote transparency regarding their personal finances. One important requirement of the law is that lawmakers must promptly disclose any stock trades made by themselves, their dependent children, or spouse. However, many members of Congress don't abide by this law. They come up with various excuses, such as claiming ignorance, clerical errors, or mistakes by their accountants. Insider, in its ongoing reporting project called Conflicted Congress, has documented the widespread occurrence of this phenomenon since December 2021. Even though lawmakers who violate the Stock Act can face fines, the penalties are typically small, the standard amount of $200, or they may be waived by ethics officials in the House or Senate. Both ethics watchdogs and some members of Congress have called for more serious penalties, or even a complete ban on federal lawmakers trading individual stocks. On Capitol Hill, there were serious discussions and a potential consensus bill on the horizon during early autumn.
We stopped legislation that could have killed my business.
Bill and millions more at AFP are volunteering.
Democrats, who held majorities in the House and Senate until January 2023, did not advance legislation on this matter, and the bill to prohibit lawmakers from trading stocks eventually died. Why is this a problem? These people are experts at using legal loopholes. Members of Congress have access to non-public information that can significantly impact financial markets. They are privy to legislative proposals, upcoming regulations, and other critical information before it becomes available to the general public. This is a huge privilege. Insider trading in Congress perpetuates a system that favors the wealthy and the well-connected. It reinforces the perception that those in positions of power can manipulate the rules to benefit themselves at the expense of everyday investors. This further widens the health gap and erodes trust in the fairness of financial markets. Next, we have the biggest scam that every single one of us remembers, the Rona. Alleged millions of people have died because of the recent Rona outbreak. The death toll went over the roof for countries all around the world. We could get into how and why the government made the virus and cure, but we have to leave that out because they will try to censor us. Just know, this was all by design. Luckily, there's more to the story than that. As the coronavirus shrank our world, it made big techs even bigger. During the health crises, everyone was spending more time online than ever before. Since people were stuck at home, tech giants were getting fed with every single purchase on Amazon. For companies like Google, Apple, Netflix, Facebook, and eBay, this period was a perfect boom for business. They became somewhat of an essential service. We needed something to do, so we would either spend our time scrolling on social media, buying some random stuff to cure the boredom, or Google our symptoms. But there is more. During times of crisis, like the global pandemic, governments and central banks must take action. When the pandemic struck in March 2020 and countries enforced lockdowns, economies experienced significant downturns. To counteract this, the US Federal Reserve implemented a bold strategy to boost the economy. They printed trillions of dollars. This approach is known as quantitative easing. Quantitative easing, was initially introduced in March 2009 after the crash of the stock market in 2008. Its purpose was to support the economy by injecting money into the system in response to the pandemic. In 2020 alone, the Federal Reserve printed around $3.3 trillion, which, as reported by City AM, accounted for one-fifth of all US dollars in circulation that year. You might be curious about how simply printing more money can actually help in a crisis. To put it in simpler terms, the main goal of quantitative easing, QE, is to get more people to borrow money. When there is a large number of loans available from banks, interest rates typically remain low, making borrowing more affordable. For instance, in March 2020, the Federal Reserve's Fed funds rate, similar to the UK's base rate, dropped from 1% to 0.25%. With a 0.25% interest rate, individuals had the opportunity to borrow money at a lower cost during the pandemic, with the hope that they would spend it on goods and services, thereby boosting the economy. This is an example of how QE can benefit the country in the short term by encouraging individuals to keep saving money during an economically uncertain time. While it may have helped stabilize the US economy at the peak of the pandemic, there are now some disadvantages as a result of it. Printing large amounts of money can lead to inflationary pressures. It can devalue the currency and erode people's purchasing power, effectively reducing their wealth. This can disproportionately affect those with fixed incomes or savings. QE has the potential to make wealth inequality worse. The injection of money into the economy often benefits those with access to financial markets and assets, such as stocks and real estate, while potentially leaving behind those who rely on wages or have limited investments. To top it all off, all those restrictions, lockdowns, and poorly handled COVID restrictions only led to worse mental health issues. Some of the most affected were children and teenagers, whose lives were completely changed by social isolation. It's no wonder why it is so hard to return to a sense of normalcy. Now, coming up at number 10, we have the lottery. Have you ever been so close to winning that you just have to play again? This happens to everyone, but it's also shocking how many times people come close to winning and still never get anything. Sounds familiar? When you buy a lottery ticket, the numbers or combinations you get are stored in a database. It doesn't matter whether you pick them yourself or let the computer do it. There's a main database that keeps track of these numbers. This database knows which numbers have been chosen in the past before the drawing even starts, and with the help of special instructions, you can avoid picking certain numbers. I mean, ask yourself, if you know someone who won smaller prizes like $50,000, there are plenty of people who get these smaller prizes, but barely anyone knows someone who has won the mega million-dollar jackpots. Now, for this to work, someone would have to win occasionally. It would be impossible to avoid every number all the time, but it wouldn't work to their advantage. If nobody ever won, people might stop playing. So, there are occasional winners, and the numbers that almost won. That's what keeps people coming back for more. The thing is, the lottery is a scam that is specifically designed to milk the poor. Rich people rarely buy tickets, if at all. But for someone who is struggling with finances, taking a gamble is something they can afford. And while other options may seem pointless for climbing out of poverty, the lottery gives them hope. And in many cases, this is a rational belief. Since the lottery tickets are so cheap to buy, it is easy to get them over and over again. And for someone who doesn't make a lot of money, the brain works in a month-to-month mode. So, people think only about the price tag, not the long-term impact of that cost. This makes them feel as if the odds are in their favor. If they do win, they could get money that would literally change their lives. But the reality is, lottery is a big business. People are constantly risking little by little to win the big bucks. But these huge winnings are very rare. According to recent reports in the United States, you have a 1 in 292.2 million chance of winning the lottery. And even if you do win, chances are you will spend most of it back on the lottery or other commodities that will deplete your savings. In fact, around 70% of all people who won the lottery ended up completely broke. And poor money management is often the main reason winners go bankrupt. So, should you be buying lottery tickets? Well, getting a ticket once in a while shouldn't hurt, but you shouldn't rely on this kind of luck to get by. Remember, knowledge is power, and being aware of potential scams can help us make informed decisions. Drop a like and subscribe for more content like this. We're not just telling stories, we're changing lives and waking the culture up. The video on the screen shares some hidden Black history the US government tried to erase.
Okay, I got one more video to show you. Then we're gonna talk about both of them that we saw. Right? We're gonna talk about it. We're talking about both of them. Let's go. First, I got wait till this commercial go off.
We're touching on a topic still haunting the world today, Lake Lanier.
For all y'all don't know, Lake Lanier is in Georgia,
Alexander Whitlock, at the
in
age of
Forsyth County.
23, died in a lake. According to official sources, Whitlock ran down some rocks and he slipped. This happened at around 10:30 p.m. on a Saturday. While it's not unheard of that people drown in lakes, here's where things start to get interesting. Whitlock is the 8th person to die in Lake Lanier in 2023. From 1994 up to 2022, over 200 deaths have been recorded at Lake Lanier. When we rewind back to when the lake was initially created, this number increases to more than 500. Even though many have died there, Lake Lanier remains a popular location, attracting as many as 11 million people annually. Many people believe it's a haunted location, and that's due to the dark history that lies behind the lake. What was once a thriving small black town became a river after the local citizens were forced
I'm not gonna play all of it. I'm not gonna play all of it.
But before this area became a lake, there was a town. Let's go back to the 1800s, to this black town called Oscarville. It was estimated that Oscarville was home to over 1,000 black people in the 1800s. The town was also a thriving community with blacksmiths, carpenters, and even farmers. The black people who inhabited the area were also considered successful.
Yeah, probably because it no longer exists. It's buried under Lake Lanier.
While Oscarville was only flooded in the 1950s, the brutality that white mobs placed on the black people who lived here started much earlier. This brings us to the story of Rob Edwards. He was a black man who was part of the community in Oscarville. In September 19th,
Grant, I haven't been there either. I'm not going either.
Crow, a white female, 18 at the time, was assaulted in a forest that was relatively close to her home. When she was found, she had severe injuries, and Crow later died of the wounds she had sustained. Officials then arrested Edwards, charging him with the assault on Crow. The strange thing, there was no witnesses who saw what happened, and the officials had absolutely no evidence to go on. When they decided to charge Edwards and arrest him, Edwards was 24 when he got arrested, and he was sent to the local county jail. Falsely accusing Edwards and throwing him in jail was not enough for the people, though. Shortly after this happened, a white mob actually removed him from jail and assaulted Edwards. They used crowbars to beat him up, and then shot him multiple times. Edward didn't make it. To further add insult to injury, this white mob dragged his body into the local town square. It didn't stop there. Edwards was the first victim of this white mob. He had a family whom officials then targeted. This led to the arrest of Edwards' wife, who was known as Jane Daniel. Other people were arrested too, including the cousin of Daniel and his cousin. They even decided to arrest Ed Collins, who was the neighbor of the Edward family. Two of the individuals who they arrested were still teenagers at the time. Of course, it was a jury made up of only white people who convicted this group of people. And it all happened because the police decided that Rob Edwards was responsible for the death of a white girl. After being convicted, this group of black people that they arrested spent some time in jail, but they were all later hung. During this event, when white people hung up these innocent black individuals, there were an estimated 5,000 people who came to watch it. Multiple people lost their lives over something that they had no involvement in at the time. And we can agree that the reason for this was their skin color. Had Rob Edwards been a white person, would they have falsely accused him? And would things have worked out the same? Probably not. There was an aftermath that targeted the entire Oscarville. These killings of Edwards, his wife, and several other black people happened between September and October 1912. After that, the white mobs decided to turn to Oscarville. They started to put buildings on fire throughout Oscarville, even targeting the black people part of this threat from town. As a result, it was not only the churches that were burned to the ground, but also many businesses that were owned by black people. During this brutal movement by the white mobs, they also forced the black people who lived in Oscarville to flee. Their goal was to rid the entire county of these people. In 1950, the United States government decided to put an end to the town that was called Oscarville. Even though the black people who were residents were forced to leave, their legacy still remained alongside unmarked graves. Oscarville was flooded, and the local authorities decided to build a man-made lake. They left a lot of structures in place and just decided to flood the environment. Fast forward to today, and we have urban legends that developed over the years. We don't have a clear view of what lies at the bottom of Lake Lanier. According to one diver, things might be terrifying down there. Buck Buchanan, a well-known diver in the United States, actually went to the depths of Lake Lanier. In 2017, he talked to local media outlets and mentioned feeling body parts in the water. Of course, at the depth divers tend to go, it's often difficult to see clearly. He did mention that it felt like body parts, and if you touch them again, they didn't move. While it has become a popular leisure site for millions of people, there have been a concerning number of deaths reported at Lake Lanier. Explanations from officials remain similar, pointing towards drownings and boat accidents. Before we take a closer look at all of this, we should first consider some of these deaths, how they happened, and what officials, such as the Army Corps of Engineering, say about them. One of the most recent deaths happened on Saturday, the 2nd of September 2023, after slipping on a rock and falling into a river. It was announced that
Yeah, I'm gonna stop right there. I'm stopping right there.
died at 23.
I'm gonna stop right there.
Just a short period before
I'm stop right there.
a previous death was
I'm stopping right there.
here. On the 26th of August, the Forsyth County Sheriff.
I was stopping right there. So think about it. All the stuff we buy, all the stuff that we have, all the stuff that is out there, right? Let me go back and read some of y'all comments. I'll go back and read some of y'all comments. Okay, hold on. All right. Yeah, it scams from it scams all over. So think about it. Think about it. We had to go buy new stuff just about every day. Everything we got to go through, everything. And think about it. Everything we do, it's a scam to it. Try to make you wonder why things don't last, right? Uh, and think about it. I'm like you, steady grad. I never been there. I never go there. I would never go. I would never go there. I would never go to Lake Lanier. I would never go to Lake Lanier. I would never go to Lake Lanier. Know why? Look, I'm gonna stop calling that Lake Lanier. No, hey, steady grad. Know why I'm gonna stop calling that Lake Lanier? Let me tell you why I'm gonna stop calling that Lake Lanier. I'm gonna start calling that Oscarville. Cause that's what that town was named. They drove a whole lot of black folks out there. And look what kind of economy we live in. Look what kind of stuff they are doing to us. Look what they have brought to the forefront. Look at all the scales that they got us in. Yeah, yeah. That money they gave us. How many did y'all? How many that money that they gave y'all? What did they? How many of y'all had to pay that money back? See, I did my taxes. That's another scam. We don't supposed to be paying taxes. I did my taxes. I'm supposed to get so much back, but why don't get a little nothing back? Because I had to pay that. Got the thing back for 2020. What happened to you, Tony? I had brought you up. I had brought you up, Tony. What happened? Yeah, the stimulus. Yeah, the stimulus. Yeah, the stimulus. But think about it, they want to blame alcohol for a whole lot of drownings. You gotta realize what you did. That's in Forsyth County. That's in Forsyth County. How many of y'all would go visit Lake Lanier, knowing what you know about it now, knowing about what it was back in the day? How many of y'all would go visit? How many of y'all would go visit? See, we educate over here about everything. Don't we educate over here about everything? Look what the government doing. How many of y'all had to go buy a new phone recently? How many of y'all had to go buy all different type of stuff? How many of y'all had to go do something y'all they had to needed to do? Yeah, you're right. If that the stimulus, right? But I'm gonna ask y'all. You know how long I hold on my phone long as I can. I don't care for upgrade. Only reason I upgrade my phone if I can't charge that month no more. And that'd be a long time. I have a phone about 2, 3 years. I don't care about the upgrade. Nobody don't care about the upgrade. Hold on. Respect to my cat sister, Monique Hill. Meet up when you get up here, B Rob. Meet up. And I tell you this right here, ain't nothing like something from the old school. I tell you, we had an old washing machine at the house I used to live in East Alabama. We had a washing machine. You wash it and had the old ring at the top. Guess what? It still worked. It still worked to the day. And we didn't go get a new washing machine. We didn't go get a new washing machine. Hey, we used that mug. And when they hung our clothes on the clothesline, let it naturally dry. Especially on a good sunny day, hot day, them clothes be dry fast. I don't know what. You might have to shake the ass off of them, but guess what? Respect, Kevin. Guess what? Hey, the clothes were dry. The old Frigidaire. I only had a small ice box there, but guess what? It kept the food cold. It still was running. That refrigerator was running, and that washing machine was running ever since I went to school, through high school. We didn't have to get there another refrigerator or washing machine. See, all the stuff you get, it tears up. I'm gonna tell you how I know stuff tears up, right? In the house we got, in the house I live in, right? We got a garbage disposal. We don't hardly use it. Guess what? It don't work now. Got to get replaced. See, if they that doesn't that these days you got to replace it because they know if they make it not stuff to not to last long, you have to replace it. Weddings, yeah, go to everybody have a big weddings, but guess what? You have a big wedding. Guess what? That's a lot of money you spend it out of pocket. When when you could have saved that money, put down payment on a house. You're right, Monique. That's all it's made for. Weddings. Well, look, I know. I'm gonna ask the ladies something. I'm gonna ask the ladies something. This for the ladies only. Ladies only. If y'all got married, would y'all want a big wedding? Would y'all want a big wedding? Would y'all want a big wedding from what y'all know now? Would y'all want a big wedding? If y'all got married, would y'all want a big wedding? If y'all want a big wedding, put a one in the chat. If y'all would take a big wedding, put a two in the chat. You're right, courthouse. Here we come. Okay, well, you don't really have to go to courthouse. Get your pastor, have your marriage license, come to the house and do the damn wedding. You gotta invite all everybody. You gotta have no big wedding. Now you in debt. You see what Rockefeller did? Look what school system is. See what school system is. They had to make it Make our kids that but a bunch of goddamn robots. That that are free thinkers. Not free thinkers. They don't want free thinkers like we are now. They just like we go to work, do the same thing, repetition every day. Go to work, repetition every day, over and over again. That's how kids. That's how kids do it. They just like going to a damn job. Why? So they make more money. Now I hear Bad War said one of the biggest a dollar to Ukraine and over to Israel. What kind of bullshit that you want to spend and send some billions of dollars over there? Why don't you spend billions of dollars these homeless, these unshackled folks off the street? Why don't you spend billions of dollars helping these bums get past these domestic violence abuse? Why you don't spend billions of dollars to help these folks that have these bills? See, billions of dollars. But yeah, you got a debt ceiling, but you want to send billions of dollars over there where you can spend billions of dollars fixing what's going on. Yeah, I know the water bottle industry is a front. It's a front. But cause put away, ain't no telling what they had done to that water before they put it in that damn bottle. See, I look at water, I look at the water bottles. It's only but all they water the water bottle is tap water. That's all it really is. Look all around you. You ever just sit back and wonder? They talk about easy to get a loan. Let us black being better than being a women going to the bank trying to get a loan. You think we could get a loan to buy a house, to buy anything else? No, we can't. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Go to Lake Lanier. Cause they should have did that to that spot. We talk about two circle here. It all cause it what? Cause it what? Got these people on these Instagram showing off what they got, what they don't have, spending money on money what they don't have, money they don't have. Do they have a savings account for their kids to fall back on? Do they have anything for the kids to fall back on? Do they have a business they can pass on down to their children? Yes, they do. I was telling somebody, I was talking to this man that worked for Pepsi, right? And they said zero sugar, right? Those are some things that zero sugar, zero carbs, zero this, zero that, which is BS. It's BS. It's BS. I'm telling you, they got sugar in it. That they don't have that much sugar in it, but it got sugar in it. Vegan, vegetarian, meat eater, it doesn't matter. There's something wrong with everything you eat. You're right. Money you don't have to impress people that don't like you. I'm not look. I want people to like me for me, not for what I have, not for the material thing, not for the amount of money I have. See, that's the problem with people. They don't know. They do not know the history. They don't. They don't know. They do not know the story. They don't know. They don't know the story. They don't know the real story. And I guarantee you, that's a Caucasian Hispanic is consumers. But guess what? Our melanated brothers and sisters spend more money that they don't have on things they don't need to impress other people that don't like them. Who would disagree with that? I'm tell you why that. I'm tell you why that. Vegan, vegetarian. Okay. You like vegetables. You don't eat meat based product. You eat plant based product. Where you get if you're not growing it yourself, they are not. If you don't grow the plants yourself, you don't grow the vegetables yourself, they're not organic. They come from somewhere else that go through a whole lot of rigorous progress. And don't tell them what they put on that vegetable, all the stuff you eat. A vegan burger. What is a vegan burger? What goes into a vegan burger? There's some stuff that goes to them stuff right there that that's selling your dreams. The weight loss pills that supposed to help you lose weight. No, they ain't gonna help you lose weight. Well, they help you lose weight. You get out here exercising. That helps you lose weight. It ain't what you eat, it's how much you eat, what you do with it after you eat it. See, a whole lot of people are lost. How lost are these people? They're lost big time. And the government do not want people like myself to speak out about it. But guess what? After the government, I'm speaking out about it. Because guess what? It's time for us to put our foot down and say, hey, and then we go to these stores that's not of our community, not our skin color. They taking it back to their community or taking it back to home to help their people, but they're not putting it back in our community. See, it ain't this ain't this is not gonna be a test. This is a learning lesson. This is a learning curve. This is educational section now. See, I'm educating my people. I'm educating myself. See, it's a whole lot of stuff, whole lot of land they took it from the native, and a whole lot of land they took it from the melanated people. They built something else on it. And our ancestors is said it's too low. They've been too low. They've been rested for too low. And guess what? Things started to happen. But guess what? It happened. We do it to ourselves too. Not just other people doing it to us. See, we see some of us are scared that when things happen, that the other people in our community go get more than we get. So that's why we do what we do to other people. But guess who's more scared? The other people that scared that got it on, the ones that got quote quote unquote all the power, they gonna fall at our feet. They gonna crumble at our feet sooner or later. They gonna crumble at our feet sooner or later. Guess what? The ones don't want to learn, the ones that don't want to wake up. Guess what? I can't help them. Cause guess what? It's three types of people. That's the unwoke, the woke, and the too damn woke. The unwoke gonna get left behind. The too damn woke people gonna be what? Left behind. And some of the woke folks gonna be left behind because they're not gonna get, they don't have the story straight. See, I'm trying to wake people up to what really going on. This whole thing, this whole government thing is nothing but a scam. Everybody in cahoots with everybody. Inside trading. Look at that. Look at all the scams that's been going on. People got to open our eyes. So late, yeah, you're right, Monique. They're gonna bow down. We're gonna get what we got coming to us. They're gonna bow down. We might not be here to see it, but yet they're gonna bow down. Sooner or later they're gonna have to bow down to our feet. Because they're scared of what's gonna happen. They're scared we're gonna do what they did to us. See, like I said, I could be a politician. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. How many if I ran for president, run for the House, federal House or the Senate, ran for any government office if I was in y'all state, I ran for federal office, no matter what it is, would y'all vote for me? Because I won't take no would y'all vote for me? How long would y'all think I would last? If y'all would vote for me if I ran for president or ran for the House, Senate, House of Representatives and Senate, how many of y'all would y'all vote for me? Would y'all vote for me or not vote for me? One, yes, you'll vote for me. Two, no, you won't vote for me. Because I'm not the look, you can't grease my hand because I know the truth. When you know the truth, when you know the truth, it's hard to be defeated. Look, look, forget giving our people money. Like, hey, I would give the land back to the people who deserve it, who need it, and the land that land that was taken away from the people for our ancestors. That's how I would do it. See, I don't take no bull crap off of nobody. I don't care what power position they in. I don't care where they at. See, if they want to talk a good game, they need to come on the truth zone. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Let me ask you some questions. Let me call you out on your BS, on your lies, all the stuff you did, all the stuff. You can talk a good game, but how you are under pressure when you get them questions? But still, Jay, I'm telling you why I said land. I'm telling you why I said land. You grow your own, you do whatever you want to with on your land. You grow your own vegetable, fruit. You have your own animals on your land that will be pure to you, right? See, with reparation, with the money, oh, they can give it to you. And guess what they do? They probably want to put taxes on it. Then they do like the stimulus, want to make you pay it back. See, that's the problem. That's what the scam still comes in, paying bills. See, our ancestors invented all this stuff that we are using: electricity, the lights, the appliances, everything that we see. Yeah, you buy land with the money, yes. But what about the land your ancestor had that you know you didn't have? Do you want that back? And then think about it. They give you the land, you make it prosperous and do something with it. Guess what? They're gonna want to buy it. See, I'm looking at all perspectives. That's some people gonna say I want the money. That's some people gonna say I want the land. Guess what? Either or, they're gonna bow down. They're gonna bow down sooner or later. They're gonna bow down sooner or later. Go ahead, B Rob.
And I'll agree with you, Mitchell. I'll get my own land, grow my own vegetables, my own fruit. And back to what you were talking about when it comes down to buying food from these stores and whatnot. Me and my little brother, we've been looking at on the ingredients, the nutritions, like the teas that people drink. My brother always check. He said, Brian, check the corn syrup. If you got corn syrup on it, do not pick it up because that's just like too much sugar. That's like artificial sugar. Don't get that. Get it like woman made or man made. You know how the people that create, that make the sweet teas and old fashioned lemonade like we do in the South. We be trying to get that stuff that people make, like like our grandmothers, our grandparents used to make. Not that stuff they put that artificial stuff on there. And those vegan type food, I know a lot of folks go to Burger King and get this Impossible Burger. I heard a lot of things about that burger. Yes, I ate it before. It's good, but at the same time, I always have a question about is it really a vegan burger? And I be wondering if that's the case. And I be hearing a lot of things about that. And be honest with y'all, it's not that good. And number two, and about the water situation. We try to find the right kind of water because some of the waters where we drink is tap water. That's why I say you gotta look at your ingredients, nutrition, and all that whatnot on there, and look at the size of it, the directions or whatever, and see what's in it. I always check what's in your items which y'all pick and y'all buy from the store and make sure it's good for you because you never know. You never know what's in these foods that we buy from these stores. I always be careful what you read and everything.
You right about that. See, this what I got to say right here. So the water that comes out of our faucet, out our shower, it's good enough for us to take a bath and a shower in, but it's not good enough for us to drink. Explain that one. Explain that.
It's not. For example, Mississippi. Look at that water. It's a disgrace. It's probably bad enough for us to give it a shower. That's it.
But think about it. Do what I try to get you to see. Do what I try to get you to see right here. Like I said. Think of all the plastic that we accumulate drinking bottled water. Right? And what is that doing to our environment? What is it? What are they doing with the plastic?
How do the plastic? Bro. Not to cut you in, man. Remember that water? They said they got some kind of like metal, mercury, metal or something, some of them type of water. They got some of that I don't know anything. Some kind of metalish type of stuff in the water. Yeah. And that's why I've been hearing why it's kelp. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I've been hearing a lot of stuff like that in these type of water. So please be careful with these water. Don't try to drink them.
But I'm like this right here. Yeah, some water treatment plant. Yeah, they do what they do. Don't say, but how do we know where that water comes from that they put at the bottom?
We don't.
That you know what I'm talking about. What we know where they put it in water. You see what I'm saying? Ain't no telling what all they'll put in that damn water. See, that what you got to wrap your head around. It's just like weddings in schools, right? Wedding, you spend all that money for a damn wedding. Then you spend that money for wedding. You already in debt because of the money you spent on the wedding.
Can I say this on the wedding part, big bro?
Go ahead.
Now, on the wedding part, like most people do, people just go to the courthouse and get their certificate of their marriage and go get married in the courthouse. Some of these guys some of these people want to get married in these big, make it big at these nice churches and nice places just to show off. Let people know that, oh, look at what she had. She had a beautiful wedding, or he had a beautiful wedding. Some of people do that just to show off. And then at the end of the day, after they got married and everything, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years later, the same people that showed off, trying to make people look at them like, oh, look at me this, look at me that. They wind up having a divorce. There's more money coming out your pocket. So most people would go out there and just go at, they just get married in the courthouse. Yes, we married. Maybe, just maybe, have a reception, and that be it. You don't have to be too big just to show off. Just say, hey, man, Like if you really love your girlfriend or you really love your boyfriend, just say I love you, and have a little small little wedding, a couple of witnesses, and there you go. But most people like to do it just to show off. That's not good, man. Just be happy with your life. Don't try to show off to make people feel jealous or get attention. But that's what people do nowadays when they have these type of weddings. If you really love somebody, you better do it. You better mean it. Don't just show off and then a couple of years later, there goes the divorce and that's more money coming out your pocket. My opinion. Yeah, that's just my opinion. Don't do things just to show off. Do things where you really mean it. And we
Right.
all, including myself, need to watch what we eat. All
Yeah.
that situation.
That thing got another thing. Watch what you eat. Watch where you spend your money, and see how you spend your money. That's just the thing. You gotta see how you spend your money. See, everybody don't have money like that. Everybody ain't got that. Everything is good gold like that. Like what we talked about earlier today, right? The woman, Cheesecake Factory woman, that they want to go to Cheesecake Factory, right? And
True.
that right there tells you right there that this society is that but materialistic. We gotta have the newest. Some of us gotta have the newest clothes, newest style, newest TV, newest phone, newest laptop, newest iPad, tablet. So what are we learning? What are we teaching what are we teaching the children of the day? Are we teaching the real story?
All
Are we
that stuff that y'all buy, I ain't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry, big bro, but let me say this real quick. All that stuff, that new stuff people buy, don't mean nothing. Me and D Trooper walk around with some J's in our feet. That don't make us, we still regular people. They just say like, you'll see a bumpkin wearing Jordan. He still ain't shit. You thinking clothes gonna make the person? No, man. We make the clothes. Clothes don't make us. We make the clothes. It's how you carry yourself. I can walk around here in some average clothes I bought from Walmart, and I'm doped up, looking good, looking sharp. Guess how much I pay? 20, 40, $30. I don't have to pay like $100 just to look good. It's how you manage your clothes and find your casual clothes that you don't have to pay that much for. It's called manage your money. We ain't rich people. We basically middle class, low middle class, or poor class. There's a few high class people. They got a lot of paper. What now you say big bank, a lot of big banks. Most people ain't got the money like black has. We basically middle class, and we just gotta go, put on the clothes that how make ourselves presentable. So we don't have to spend a lot of money on some J's like $203 worth of shoes that you can use to pay your rent, pay your light bill, or pay whatever bill you got. Just find something that's very comfortable and manageable and match your clothes to make yourself look neat. You don't have to
Yep.
spend a fortune to make yourself look good. Make the
I
money.
want
Don't let the money make you.
I want to show this question right here. All right.
Go ahead, big bro. You go.
Vine, no one told me he was $1 billion. Here's how much this how much billion he's sending want to request from Congress for Ukraine and Israel. $105 billion. $105 billion.
What?
$105 billion. He requests
My
from
God.
Congress to send to Ukraine and Israel. But yet,
Wait a minute. What about
but,
the?
but hold on,
What about the?
hold on. Let me finish, B Rob. Let me finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Be quiet.
Mute up for a minute. $105 billion. You know what you could do? 105. What they can use $105 billion in this country for? Build a whole lot of stuff. Give people that don't have. Help families that don't have that struggling. Help the unsheltered, the homeless people get back on their feet. Put it in the mental health industry where people got mental health. There's a lot of things and help our infrastructure in this country, but yet you want to send $105 billion to Ukraine and Israel. Now, make that make sense to me. But yet you can't help the people in this country. You can't make a law to take away qualified immunity for all law enforcement officers. You can't make a law to put the abuser of the victims who get abused by the abuser, I don't care man or woman, keep them locked up. You can't help the homeless folks get shelter and have a place to eat and get a job. You can't do that. You can't help these children that are in foster care come out better. Give them give them a better chance. You can't help these drugs addicts who try to get out these drugs, who wants to get out these drugs. You can't use that money to help them. You don't want to help these families that got these kids, these parents, the relatives that got disabilities. You want to use that money to help them. But yet you want to send the money over there. But yet you want us to spend money. That's our taxpayer to sit over there. Well, I'd rather use my taxpayer money to help people that over here that need the help. See, see, we can have a serious talk tonight. And this is a serious topic. Because $105 billion, you can build somebody a house, have the house paid for, give them a car paid for. So they can at least have something to stand on. You could $105 billion. You can have some of these students. They got these student loans that need to be paid off. Pay off majority of people student loans, so they will have to start off in debt. But yet you want to send $105 billion. You want to question send $105 billion to Ukraine and Israel. That's not only the federal government. It's just like that is some $100 million cop city they want to build here in Atlanta. You can use that $90 million around in the city to help folks around here. So take a look at it. Lake Lanier, I would never go to Lake Lanier. And for now on, I'm not even gonna call Lake Lanier Lake Lanier. I'm gonna call it Oscarville, because that's what the city was. And it was at Forsyth County. Forsyth County used to be, it still probably is, a racist county. I would never go to Lake Lanier. I would never go to there. And you wonder why some people think it's haunted. Look what they did to that city. Look how they took that city for the black people. And a woman out in Florida, she raised over $300,000 because the city want to take her land. But she raised enough money. They try to buy it from her. She don't want to sell. They try to force her out. See, that's what the government tried to do. If we got some good part of land that they want, they're gonna try to force you out.
Yeah.
See, I'm not scared to talk about it. What they gonna do? Come lock me up for what they gonna do? Come lock my ass up? Oh well, guess what? Lock me up. Guess what? I'm still gonna be talking. Cause when they lock me up, guess what? The people that back me on this, guess what? They gonna start talking about it.
Yep. It's gonna spread. and spread and
And
spread.
yeah, and like Amano and some other people, other content creators say, you better for me to talk about it on here than silence me on here, cause I'm more dangerous when I'm not on here. Cause guess what? I can go talk to different people who gonna come to agreement with me. Guess what? Might start up at 5, then right up at 10, then 20, then 40, then 80, then 160, then 320, then 640, then 1280, then 25, 60, and to keep going and going and going. It's gonna grow and grow. See, that's why I can't be a part. That's why they won't let me build. That's why I was a survivor. I was a politician.
And I wouldn't even want to be in politics because I know how crooked that shit is. It don't matter what side you're on, really, because both of them crooked to me.
Hmm. Yeah, both of them crooked. Both of them crooked. I don't care, Democrat, Republican, Independent. I don't care what kind of politician you is. If you're not standing up for the people that put you in there, you're wrong. I'm telling you, wrong.
And they are, but they don't care. That's why they
But
doing the shit they do now.
yeah, and the thing is, there's some people that try to do the right thing. Know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
So yeah, some of them, not all of them, some of them.
Yeah, some of them. But I'm like, the way I asked that question, the way I asked that question, not me. You heard me say this plenty of time. I could be a politician. They've been trying to get rid of me.
Exactly.
They're trying to get rid of me because I'm woke. I know what the hell's going on. See, we
Mm.
spend a look, Kevin. I'm gonna tell you this right here. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you right here, Kevin. That think about when we growed up, right? Back in the
Mm.
day. Back in the
Yeah.
day, you had the ice box,
Yeah.
right?
Mm.
Shoot, how long did y'all have y'all refrigerator?
For a while, for a good long while, until we had to get a
Yeah, I know.
new one.
Yeah, but think about it. It lasted over 5 years, didn't it?
Yeah,
Over 10 years.
because if I was listening to what you said about a washing machine. See, we had one of them old school washing machines where you had to put the quarters in. You know what I'm saying? So once it broke down, that's when we had to get another washing machine. We had one
See,
of them old school washing machines.
yeah, yeah. The wash machine I'm talking about, it was round, it washed, and you had to wring your clothes. It had the wringer on the top of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. Some of the young people probably don't know what I'm talking about.
No, someone don't.
No.
Kevin do. Kevin know what I'm talking
Hmm.
about, don't you, Kevin?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That
Hell
thing, look
yeah.
here. Think about
You
it.
didn't, you
We had
didn't
that
have
thing on
them?
the
Your
out.
grandma had
We had that thing on the outside on the back porch. We wash the clothes. When the clothes got through washing, we wring it out, and we wring it out. We get the soap out of it. Then we rinse it. Wring it out again. Go hang it on the clothesline. How many of y'all know about the
Oh
clothesline?
Man, what?
man,
Yeah, I
now
know
you're
about
talking some
that.
old. Now you're talking old school right here, bro.
Yeah.
Every stay doing that.
Yeah.
Get them
Yeah.
little, get them little
Hey,
glow clippers or whatever, them clippers, and hang your clothes up on that on the wire, on the
them
clothesline.
Clothespin.
clothesline, them clothesline pins. Yeah, you put them on
Yeah,
there.
clothespins. Yeah.
Yeah, them
Mm-hmm.
pins, whatever they call. Yeah, you gotta hang them up on the clothesline.
See,
Yep.
for all
Get
y'all,
them.
Up
hey,
for a whole day, some of them do.
hold on. Let me space the young people so the young people where the clothesline is.
Hell nah. Let me mute up for this.
A clothesline, you take a piece of wire. You can go from pole to pole, or guess what? In the old school day, you go from tree to tree. Make sure that they're good, and you hang your clothes on them. Guess what? You might have ant crawling across your clothes. You just shake the ants off. They be dry. They be dry in a while. Let nature dry your clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And be, they be smell like outdoor fresh.
Yep.
Keep preaching,
And
people.
and guess what? And guess what? You hardly had no wrinkles, did you?
Nope.
No.
You had no wrinkles.
Nope.
You take look, you shake them out they dry. You not be wrong. You making all that noise.
Oh, shit. There you go again with this. Hold on, I'm still working right here. I got the AC on. Shit, it's hot as this motherfucker.
You know he got to mute up. Yeah, you look, Kevin. Tell me how many times you want to get dressed, but the good stuff was hanging on the clothesline. And how many times you had to go out there and get it? You had to worry about hiding it.
Few times. Few times.
You know it was fresh then.
Yeah, you like, yeah. Mm-hmm. All you gotta do is just put it on. You good to go.
Sometimes you don't even have to iron your clothes either.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? At the government, look at the scam, the weather scam. What you think about the weather scam, Kevin?
Man, that ain't nothing new, D-Truth. That's been happening.
Oh, yeah, been happening. See, look at some women want this big lash women. I already knew what some of the women in the chat were gonna say. I already knew what some of the women in the chat were gonna say. They said they don't care about no damn big wedding.
Hell, thug, you gonna pay a hell of a lot of money just for that motherfucker.
Look, you're going in debt.
Fuck, I'm gonna be real with both of y'all. I wouldn't even want to get married, to be honest.
All that money going to waste, basically, if it don't last that long. Especially when it comes to how long you're gonna be married. That's the problem I'm saying.
Because look, you gotta buy a suit, shoes. That's money right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then you gotta buy your best man gotta be straight. What color you want? What color is going? Man, fuck all that, yo.
But think about this. Then her family and friends out of town. Your family and friends out of town. Then you got to
keep going.
Then don't forget about the reception.
Oh Lord, that's more money. Keep going, Detroit. That's more.
And then you got to pay for the catering. Then you got to pay for the band or the DJ, whoever you got doing the music there.
Hey, D2, I'm gonna be slick with it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna call somebody I know, like, hey man, just bring some music, goddamn. Fuck all that other shit. Hey,
like we do in the country, bro. Just get some bootleg out there. Know what the hell you doing again?
Hey, hold on, B-Rock, hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Hey, your big sister asked you, said, B-Rock, let me see your paper. She said, she wants you to see your paper real quick. She said, you know, that I'm trying to come with a pop quiz.
You were breaking up. What did she say?
She said she wants to see your paper.
She was trying to copy your paper.
For what?
Cause she said, yeah, she said I'm gonna come with a pop quiz.
Oh Lord. Oh no. I don't know about goddamn Dr. D. True might find out. We both will get in trouble, still, Jay. I don't know.
Look, I will fail both of you.
Dr. D. True got some eagle eyes, but he probably can see everything.
My name Betty.
I don't know.
And then she came back.
You don't want nobody to cheat on this thing.
No cheat. Hey,
there you go.
I'm tell you why. Both of y'all gonna have different tests.
Wow. Sorry, Steel J. I was gonna help. Like I'm telling you, man, this is the truth we talking about here. This is the truth we talking about here. He's no ordinary teacher.
Nope.
My name's Benny. I ain't in it.
This ain't high school, buddy.
Hey, B-Rob. Let's Steel J.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Kevin said he ain't said no one near y'all. Y'all troublemakers.
Oh man. I must be the class clown. They gonna probably try to get rid of my ass.
Look. Kevin said he said in front of the class. And y'all, both of y'all sit at the back of the class. Y'all do what y'all please. He said, these two can see me. He ain't doing nothing.
You know what? Kevin's a
What?
smart ass man. That's what.
No, I'm a smart man. Fuck that.
He's a smart ass man. He ain't trying to get no bullshit. Hell nah. I'm like,
You know
shit,
when
I'll
you
be
got
like
them,
you
you know
too.
when you got them disciplined teachers, they gonna watch every damn thing you do.
And get what? I'm one of them.
That's see? See what I mean?
Kevin, listen to me. Why you think that you always got that eagle avatar? He got them good ass eyes for. He ain't got the eagle eye for nothing. And no, it ain't about that Auburn. It's about them eyes. That monkey see every goddamn thing, probably for 5 damn miles.
Hey,
Don't let these two fool y'all over here.
I'm gonna give y'all a quick story. I'm gonna give y'all a quick. I read it was a still J say. She said she asked a question. Did she ask a question? She said, "What if your wife make more than you? You still don't want to be married, sir?" I think she was talking about Kevin. I think she was posing that question to you, Kevin.
What's the question?
Said, said, what if your girlfriend make more money than you? You still don't want to be married?
No, because I went. No.
Hey, Kevin, be careful how you answer the question. 'Cause you know she's gonna come back with some. No,
I
still
know.
J gonna come back with. You know she's gonna come back with some.
Don't fall for
Yeah,
that
I know.
trap,
I know.
Kevin. Don't
I
fall for
know.
that.
No, I'm not gonna be married because I'm not gonna be mad because if she make more money than me, I ain't gonna care about you. You
Going
know
on,
what I'm
Jay.
saying? You know
What's
what I'm
going on,
saying?
y'all?
No, she said. She said married.
Mr. Richard, what's going on?
Hey, mute
Man,
up, B
ready to get
Rob.
home.
B Rob,
Man,
B
I'm just
Rob,
coming
mute
back from
up,
work. I'm muting
B
up. I'm
Rob.
muting up. I'm muting up.
Before you went up in the principal office.
Oh my God. Well, okay, then I go to the principal office. Go ahead, take me down there, dude.
Okay, repeat the question again. Be true.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna mute.
Yeah.
I'm at work.
Hey, she asked if your girlfriend make more money than you, do you still want to be married?
If she made more
Not
than
mad,
me,
more money than you, do you still want to be married? Would you still want to marry her or stay single?
I would stay single because again, she probably want a big wedding, and I ain't trying to spend all that money.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Can
got
I
that
Hey,
have
hey,
my
money.
opinion? Can I have my opinion?
Go
And
ahead,
I'm finna
B-Roll.
be real with you. I'm finna be real with you. I don't give a damn how much money she make. If she make way more money than me, it ain't gonna stop me from loving her if she love me for who I am. Sure, don't let no women with a lot of money intimidate you like that, man. Just do what you
Oh,
do like you do best. No doubt, man. If she make a lot of money than me, shoot, man, hell yeah, I'm still gonna take care of my responsibilities.
oh, I'm gonna
That's
do
just straight
that.
up.
oh yeah,
I'm
oh
just,
yeah.
I'm
I
just
know where Kevin
saying,
come
like,
from.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't even care if she would have made more money than me. That's what I'm getting at because I still would love her because I understand where she coming from too. Like, okay, if she made more money without married, I would still love her unconditionally, regardless if she had money or not.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you. Nice,
You know what
nice,
I'm
That,
saying?
nice, nice answer.
yeah. Still J said we can't have an ironclad prenup cause you ain't getting nothing.
Oh wow.
Okay, Still J, that's how you feel.
Somebody's a little
Okay, I'm not gonna
that's
argue with you. I'm gonna let
somebody's a
you
little agitated.
No, look, Still J. You know what she did? She know what she did, right? She said, she did so. I ain't gonna say what she did. She said, she told me to wake up and time to go live at 5 o'clock. Said it was
Y'all
six
have a good
o'clock, time to
weekend,
go
man. God
live.
bless you.
That's what she told me. I'm like,
Y'all take care, man.
I told her I'm going live 3 times today. Did I say that right?
Yeah,
This
you
number
did.
two.
Yeah, you did say
This
that,
number.
big bro.
See, the first two live is educational. You missed it last night, people. By myself, I'm cooking it last night, but that's another story.
Man, hey, I'm telling you, man, I had to work all day, man. I tried to stay up. I tried to
You
stay
went to
up, man.
sleep.
And
You went to sleep.
yeah, I was
I
talking
know
to
you
a chick
did.
in front of me.
Damn, Kevin,
Huh?
you heard what he said, right?
Yeah.
He said he was talking to a chick. He fell asleep. Damn, she was that damn boring.
Nah, I didn't say that. She got off the phone after we finished talking. No, don't you dare put no words in my mouth. Don't you dare do that. Don't you do that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do this.
Hold on, Kevin. What did he say? How did you interpret it? Did he say he
What?
would talk to a girl? He would talk to a girl and he fell asleep. Did it? Ain't that what he said?
Yeah, that's what you said, B Rob. That's what you said, though.
Oh, shit. So every
See?
time I just slept on this girl while she was talking to me while I was not trying to sleep on her. So you basically telling me that I slept on the girl while she was still talking to me.
No.
Basically,
Well,
I
I
yeah.
ain't
said,
gonna lie.
Yeah.
I did it to some females like that a couple of times in the past. But my goodness,
well,
man. But I did not do it last night. She had to go to
oh,
work. We both had to go to work. We said our goodbyes. I said I had something I gotta do later on today. It was probably that show I missed last night. But hell, man, I was so damn tired I went to sleep.
hey, but you know what? Be wrong. Why did you explain yourself?
Man, never mind. I just have a habit. I don't want to think I'm lying. I don't know. It's a crazy habit. Nobody don't believe
Hey,
me
Kevin,
anyway, so I might as well just explain my damn self.
Kevin, you know how I threw that hook out there he bit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay
He
biting the
bit hard,
goddamn.
didn't
Sir. Yeah,
he?
you ain't catching that. No, D. True, you caught a crazy ass wolf. That's what you caught. You caught me.
But
B
the way
Rob,
you
he sets
said
you
it,
up for that every time. You fall for it every time.
Shit up.
look, look. Hey, Kevin, hey, you want to know so bad? Hey, you
What?
see my voice, my sinus code kicking in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still there. You know what I'm saying? When my sinus code kicking
CJ,
in,
I can handle him. Don't worry about that. I got D. True. I can handle him. I can
hold
handle
on, hold on.
that.
Hold on, be right. Don't say that. I'm finna ask this question. I'm finna ask this question. Kevin,
Go ahead.
in chat, in chat, put a one in the chat or say yes or no. You think B-Rock ahead of me when he misstep? Put one yes, put two no.
And I know what the answer
Well, you
gonna
gotta
be.
bring the shade involved, D. True. You can't handle it by yourself. Don't do it. You gotta bring the shade involved in it.
I know what the
You
chat
got
gonna
out.
say, so
See,
I ain't gonna
you
say
see,
it.
hey Kevin, you see what this idiot trying to do? He always trying to ban somebody, trying to put the chat involved, get them to say something. I know exactly what he's trying to do.
Hey, B Rob, you
But
know
go
the chat gonna get
ahead.
involved regardless. If D2 didn't tell
All
them, you know they
those
gonna get you.
Panthers gonna take those women still out there. Is serious as up in there, still jail up
Yeah.
in there, and
Mm-hmm.
whoever beat Miss Tammy, all them probably still up in there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get dog, I'm gonna get roasted, or I'm gonna get called out for it. So all right, man,
Yep.
I'm just gonna be cool. You know what? You know what? Um,
Hey,
even though that man on the
hey,
left is not my
B-Rock,
lawyer, I'm
B-Rock.
just gonna be quiet.
B Rob, I'm gonna
I
tell you
rest my
something.
case.
When you said you talked to that girl and fell asleep, that's when you should have been quiet right there.
I tried, man, but shit, you know what goddamn, you know D2 got something else he gonna throw up in now. He always do that. I always do that.
I know.
Yeah, I
I
know that.
know.
That's why I would catch
He
you.
always
That's why I
got
would
some
catch you.
slick. He always got some slick to say. I know him.
See. What I'm trying to get you to do, get ready for when you do your solo roast by yourself. Is do this right here. When
What
I
about
when I'm
my
at,
roast I did it at that goddamn Buttercup a couple of days ago?
I'm talking about by
I'm
yourself up
moving
here by
on though.
yourself. I'm talking about up here on the
Okay.
pedal by yourself.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, way you worded it. I know what you meant when you said it. I know what you meant when you said it. Kevin did too.
Oh,
Everybody in the
stop.
chat knew what you meant when you said it.
Some
but the way
people
you
that ain't gonna
worded
find,
it,
ain't gonna mean that. I know
yeah,
exactly what you're talking about.
yeah.
I got you.
Say,
I
hey,
got
say
you.
what you mean. You mean what you say. Come straight out and say it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna explain it no more. I'm
There you
not
go.
falling for that again.
Look, if you got to look, if you say something like that again, you know I'm gonna jump on it. Don't explain it, but sometimes you got to come out. See, it would have been better. I was talking to the girl on the phone. We both had to go to work. We said a goodbye, and we went to sleep.
You know I gotta put a little comic relief involved in it.
Nah, you didn't put no cover leaf. You said what you said.
Yes,
You
I
did what you
did.
said.
No, I did not.
Yeah,
You
you did.
imbecile.
Yeah, you
You
did.
imbecile. No, I did not.
Yeah, you did.
I'm not explaining. No, I'm not falling for that. No.
You
Moving
are.
on to class, doctor. Mr. D2, back to school, please. Keep doing your teaching, sir.
Hey, Kevin, why
Hmm?
why he go back and forth with me if he ain't do it?
I don't know.
I'm not.
You sure about that?
I'm on my way to the house.
Hey, B
Uh,
Rob, D Rob. Now you got still J mad at you now.
oh shit.
Oh my God, sweet day, what did I do?
I'm
I'm
gonna put
looking
up on
at
her face. Hey, hold
what
on.
did
I'm
you
gonna
say?
read. Hey, hold on. She said, "B Rob, I thought I was your lawyer."
Oh
With with
goddamn
look,
no,
look, look,
God.
look, 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 with the emoji throwing the shoulder up.
You still my Lord, let me shut up. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm muted up. I'm muted up. Fuck it. I'm gonna let you win this one, D True. Just this once. I'm muted up.
Damn. First it was D True, now you gotta explain the still J. Boy, it just ain't your day.
I
Kevin,
told he gonna get
Kevin,
himself in hot water
Kevin,
with him.
Kevin,
Look,
it was a long day at
hey,
work.
B Rob,
I had a
hey, B
long day
Rob,
at work. I had a long day at work. I had a
hold on,
very
hey, B
long day at
Rob,
work.
B Rob. I be having a long day at
Uh-huh.
work. I be having a long day at work. Still get you.
Where's my goddamn Jose Gravo margarita?
Hey, you gonna be ready for the
Time to
night?
drink.
Hey, you gonna be ready for
Time
the
to
night?
drink.
See, he want to ask
Yes,
that question.
I'm
You
off
gonna be ready for
tomorrow.
that? All right.
Yes,
Uh,
time
oh
to drink.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, I tell you this
It's
right
the
here.
weekend.
But all seriousness though, we gotta pay attention to what the government doing. We got to.
Yeah, that. But what you were talking about earlier, can you still hear me, guys?
I
Yeah.
can
All right, because every time I go to my townhome, it'll skip goddamn internet. It'll switch up a little bit somehow. But I'm about to say about what D2 talking about the $1 million that they send to Ukraine. That money
Millions.
do not need to be going to freaking Ukraine. Because you know, one of these days, Ukraine might turn on us. People don't want to say that. Instead of throwing all that money, like I always say, all that money to freaking Ukraine, you be using that money for people who hardly ever, who are struggling to pay bills at their homes, getting these people out the streets, trying to help people with their problems, mentally problems. A lot of folks in this country is struggling. It's not a lot of guys in this country with a lot of money. So all that money going to Ukraine needs to be going to people that need their help. And we, as American citizens, still need some help in this country. Stop playing Superman and start saving your own damn selves. We just sent them some money before. We don't need to send them no more. Israel, I'm gonna say what Donald Trump said when he became president. America comes first, then the other countries. Cause we doing all these for these other countries, and we the ones suffering. I know we know to help them, but we helping them too damn much. I don't give a damn who don't like what I had to say. We need to help us get ourselves on our feet and then help the other people, the leftovers. We're giving these people too much. That's just my opinion. I don't give a damn how they take it. America, we as American citizens need the help.
But you know what? I'm telling you this right here. See, one, to start off, they need to give reparation, the land and the money to the people they took it from over here.
But they ain't gonna do
Hmm
that.
They
They
ain't
ain't
gonna do
gonna.
that. That's why you think they send billions of dollars over to these other countries because they want to help the people over here.
They wasn't planning on doing that.
There you go.
Exactly. And,
There
and
you
and
go.
a matter of fact, you guys, we still owe China some money. How we throwing all that money to Ukraine? We got to owe China some money,
Because
and we
they
still
don't
owe China
care.
money.
They don't
And
care.
you know what? Keep on fucking up. China finna take over this damn country. Keep playing.
I
America,
know
keep
that.
playing. We
But
owe
They,
but
China some money.
hey, be right. The problem China gonna have is people like us, melanated folks, melanated folks. Oh, the white folks gonna
Okay.
run. The white folks gonna run.
Of course. Of
that
course.
would have been some
But they all
Chinese.
do all that darn talking. They do all that
Yeah.
darn talking.
But listen. But guess what? They come over here try to take this land. Guess what? Okay, they might have some backup with some melanated people because we want our land back. If China came over here, if China said,
Exactly.
see, if China said, hey, y'all melanated people, y'all want your land back, come with us. But they ain't going. We both know that ain't going to happen. We all know that ain't going to
No,
happen.
because this is our land. Remember, I'm half black, half Cherokee. So hey, this is my land over here.
That's what I'm saying. See, everybody want to assume that everybody, all melanated people that's over here, ancestors came from Africa. No, some of our ancestors was already over here.
Hmm
All see, and all of us, everybody in this country is their ancestors were illegal, ignorant, immigrant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, the immigrants. Yes.
Just like the Mexicans, they immigrants.
Yeah, they immigrants.
Uh huh.
We all immigrants.
Yeah.
We
But
all
they got
immigrants.
over here. But they got over here
hmm
illegally. You know, so they got smuggled over here. So
How you
we
doing,
not
Miss Mary? God bless you.
Mute up. We want to know your neighbor's name.
Shoot, I'm gonna let you know this is real life over here.
Now we
Shoot,
want to
I
know
ain't
your
got nothing
neighbor's
to
name.
hide. Yeah, man, I'm just speaking to my people. Go ahead, man. I'm kind of favored over here. But move on. Keep talking, though. Keep talking. Keep talking.
But the thing about China is, could we trust China? That's the question.
Mm-hmm.
But we're gonna betray their trust if we don't go by deal. It's a business decision. The business don't go right. What you think? Just like a mafia boss. If you make a
It's a bummer phone again.
oh no, no. I mean this is Paul. We're gonna switch up to the no internet now. Hold on, let me mute up. Y'all keep
Yeah.
talking.
But what I'm saying right here. It doesn't matter. How many times have melanated people been betrayed in this country?
Billions of times.
Yeah, how long it gonna be before melanated people say, forget this, we're gonna be betrayed again? See, one thing they fail to realize, the people that's not our skin color, but that's not melanated folks, they gonna get theirs. Like I said, they gonna bow. Sooner or later, they gonna bow down.
Eventually, it's
They
going to happen. But we just
might not
don't
happen.
know when it's going to happen.
Yeah, see, it might not happen in our lifetime, Kevin.
No?
Know what I'm saying? Then again,
Mm-hmm.
it might,
They might.
but they're gonna have to bow down.
Mm-hmm. But it's like you said, D Truth, you can't be scared either. Somebody got to
Mm,
step up and be bold and take on the government.
yeah,
You might
mm,
you might not win the first few rounds, but you get them in the later rounds when it counts.
yeah, yeah. See, like me,
That sounds like
how
a
many
rope
times
dope.
look? How many times have you seen me speak out about the government and dare to
But
do so?
but the
How many
time.
times?
Plenty of time.
How, how many times have I told you to? You don't like what I'm saying? Take me down. You take me down. You go wind up with a lawsuit. How many times you heard me say that?
Plenty of
D2,
time.
you said that so many damn times, bro.
And they still ain't
So
done it. So what that tell you?
they don't want to do
There
it
you
because
go.
guess what? Hey, look at what you gonna do? Take me down because what I say you don't like what I say. Okay, That's why I
You
keep
gonna
asking
take
the
it to the street,
question.
they can do the same thing too.
I mean, I
Yeah,
done had a lot of people say worse shit than this,
mm.
and they
Yeah.
still got channels. So
But think about it. They not speaking out against the government either.
no, they not because they're afraid to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm
I'm
not
gonna mute up,
afraid.
guys. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm be right back. I'm gonna mute up real quick, y'all keep
Look,
talking.
I'm not. See, I'm not afraid. Cause don't read. I'm not afraid. Cause guess what? Look. I don't live my life, majority of my life. You have to, have
Mhm.
you, Kevin.
You gotta live life, bro. You can't let the government scare you just because they got billions and billions of dollars in power. You still gotta live your
Yeah.
life either way it go.
Think about it. We don't supposed to be paying taxes,
No, we
right?
don't. You
And
right.
think about it. Our birth certificate. It's
Mm,
it's a bond,
yeah.
right?
Mm.
We gonna take money off our birth certificate for the help. See, that was some people in this country do not know. We use that for money.
And the other thing about that is the truth. Your birth certificate, you more of a injured servant. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
if you was to die right now, the government gonna get rich off your death. Like I said, we more worth dead than alive.
Yeah. Why do you think they got your insurance?
Yeah, health insurance.
Car
Yeah,
insurance, car
house
insurance,
insurance.
house insurance, health insurance,
Mm-hmm.
life insurance.
Yep.
So much got that insurance. Cause why you think when somebody kills somebody else, that they go fill out a policy, they kind of find out they got a $500,000 policy on the person that dead. Why you think that person they got is the primary holder of that policy? Why you think they the first suspect?
Because they're gonna try to do everything to get that money before the government get their hands on
Hmm.
it.
Hmm. Why I gotta take my birth certificate to go kill somebody?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but
Mm-hmm.
look into it. Look into it. I'm gonna get that information because everything I'm telling you, the government don't want you to know.
Oh, I know. Oh, D Truth, I know this. Yeah, I watch a lot of stuff that people won't even watch, but what you saying is real shit, and people can't handle it. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying?
That's why I say what I say because I know that's why I asked the question: If freedom of speech is free,
Yeah, that's what it's
it's,
supposed to be in America, but it's not. They
it's
want you
not.
to, they want you to be silent and be one of them good old boys. They want you to say
Mm,
what they want you to say. You know what I'm saying? They want to take freedom of speech away. See, I understand it already. So I mean, like when people have conversations, get this. It's like what you said before. A lot of people bring their emotions into the shit. I'm like, man, I'm
yeah.
not. I'm not bringing no emotion into this shit. I'm just gonna say what it is. And the government fucking over a lot of people, which they are. And you know it. Everybody knows it. Like you said, the people that ain't woke, they just ain't gonna be woke.
And you know the cry shade about that, Kevin, is be still J, still J. Government not only effort fucking over us, they fucking over their own damn self.
Mm-hmm. So they fucking over everybody in every other country. That's why.
Hmm.
That's why the news ain't gonna talk about when real shit get fucked up over there. They gonna talk about the good shit over there, about the money and all that shit. But you know them other countries
Hmm.
got fucked up problems, way worse problems than we do.
Hmm.
But they ain't gonna talk about that shit. They gonna cover all that shit up. That's what they do, man.
Hmm.
They cover a lot of shit up. Just like you said with the mob. Shit. Look how many bodies been killed in New York. Under bridges and underwater and shit.
Bro, there's a lot of things people don't know about. A lot of things people don't know about.
Yeah. Cause they uncovered that shit up.
Yeah.
They done paid the right people with the money to cover that shit up.
Yeah. But thing about it is, check this out. And we're gonna continue the conversations tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Is that people like me, people like
Mm-hmm.
Kevin, people like B Rob, people like Serious S, people like Still J, and other people that's in the chat. We sick and tired of the bullshit. And we ain't falling for the okie doke.
Because that's what they want you to fall for, the bullshit. And
Yeah.
some people don't fall for that shit just because they get a benefit out of it. But you ain't really getting benefit out of shit.
Just like I said about the stimulus, right? Just like I said about the stimulus.
Mm-hmm.
I get my taxes back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, don't get me started on that stimulus check shit, man. Please don't get me started on that.
And I got it right.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden go do my taxes the next year. I'm like, wait a minute, just what the total for begin. But also I want to get this certain thing back. I'm like, why I did? Did you get that right? I'm like, yeah, but you see what I'm saying? You see how they play the ball game, right?
Mm-hmm.
That what I'm saying. They play the ball game just like that. Cause all money ain't free money.
Hell, no. Okay, it's just like you said with the stimulus, right? When people were getting that money.
Kevin,
You
listen to this. The pandemic era, when the stimulus checks gave us to all, like some people had $1,000 worth of stimulus checks, some of them had Louis $600.
Mm-hmm.
I told my late girlfriend when she was still living, and I told my brother, it's a catch. This ain't just they just having it for the kinds of it was a catch.
Because
Oh,
everybody
we care for you. Oh, we trying to help you out. You know, we know you can't get out because you don't want to get the COVID. Nah. Y'all know exactly what the hell y'all doing. Y'all think we're stupid. I said it's a catch to this shit. And it was coming straight from my tax money. That's what it was. That was our tax money it was giving us.
Because you had to pay that shit back. That's what they didn't tell you. You got to pay that shit back.
Bam,
People buying new cars, clothes, all that shit. I'm like,
stupid with it. I'm like, what are y'all doing? Y'all should use that for goddamn your bills and shit. You know that shit ain't gonna last.
They didn't give a fuck. Shit, they looking at it free money, so they went out and bought. But when they came out and bought, the motherfucker had to pay all that shit back with interest.
This is our money they were giving it. That wasn't their money. That was our own money. These fools did not know. I like, man, you all know y'all spending your own goddamn money.
They didn't
paying
care.
your own damn bills. Then y'all wonder why they ain't no more stimulus checks. Dude, that was your check. That was your goddamn tax money they were giving us.
Mm-hmm. That's just like with the credit card they coming out now. You can get like what $64.
That is a scam, bro.
I'm like, man, that's a damn scam. It's a catch to that shit because ain't no way in hell you go fill out two little questions and they just give you that shit. Man, there's more to it than that.
Don't fall for that okie doke shit, bro.
No.
These folks saying these celebrities tell you like the Steve Harveys, the Oprah, the Rock, and them, all that's lies, bro.
Yeah.
Many people did that shit and ain't got a goddamn thing for it.
Nope. But they damn money taken it ain't getting it back.
Yeah, but I'm like to you, they talking about they give you some insurance. They did do that one thing right, but the other still you talking about most people did it. Taking they gonna get like $600 for it.
That's right. Oh, $6,400, right? Mm-hmm. Right, $6,400. Okay. No. Why do I have to go online to fill out? What you know my address?
Yeah.
They did say that did true on those goddamn ads they be on the YouTubes and on these commercials.
Hold on. I ain't finished. You know my address. You know my name. You know my name. Why couldn't you just send it to me? You know how I live.
Yeah.
There you go.
But they're not gonna do that.
Stupid, bro.
They're not gonna do that. That's the whole point. It's like I said. When they came out with that card and they told them how much they gonna give you, a lot of people fell for it.
Cause they know them, in a way they take advantage of people who struggling. Knowing for what some of these people are struggling to pay their rent, they struggling to put food in the table. And, a lot of folks struggling. And some of these goddamn rich ass fucking politicians and celebrities don't give a fuck about that situation.
Nope.
They don't. That's what I'm saying. We can't rely on these people on TV. We got to rely on ourselves. That's why I keep saying this over and over and over again. We need to start sticking together and start looking out for each other. Do not look for somebody to help us. We can't rely on the government to help us on everything that will happen to us. That's why we got to keep doing our jobs, go to work, make our own money. But these motherfuckers be keeping out with, excuse my friends. I know this is educational purposes. Forgive me for saying that, but I have to say this. They're using our freaking money to make themselves rich. I know all y'all in this whole independent and the chat knows that shit
B-Rob, they've been doing it. This
for
ain't nothing. They've
generations.
been doing it.
They've been doing that for hundreds of years, bro.
Yeah, they've been doing
I
it.
know.
Respect this shit, Wonder Williams. I'm gonna tell you this right here. I'm gonna tell you, you got a bit up right here.
Go ahead, I'll mute up.
One. All the money these celebrities they get famous, all the they got. But guess what? They in somebody's pocket. Somebody got them on the string. Am I lying?
No, you ain't
Keep
lying.
preaching, be true. Keep preaching.
Come on, you come say that, come talk the bullshit. What happened to people that used to speak out? What happened to them?
They get canceled.
They are silenced, boy. Bro, they are silenced.
Yeah,
They are
because they
silent.
got paid off. They
Got
they
paid off or they
They paid them
silenced?
to be silent. They paid because
Yeah.
they speak, they gonna be dead. That's the
Yeah, you're
other
right.
reason they gonna tell you.
They gonna
Think
get paid
about-
off or they gonna get silent.
Think about this. Think of all the Michael Jackson song that came later.
Mm-hmm.
What he was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look, listen to him.
And you see where Michael Jackson at right now?
Yeah.
In the dirt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Eh,
Because
eh,
he basically exposed what was really happening until they killed him.
And there you go.
Hold on. Here's another one. Think about Prince. Think about
Mhm.
Prince.
Same thing.
Same thing. He exposed a lot of shit be going on behind the scenes, and look what he at. Behind Michael Jackson. In the dirt.
Because they don't want you to expose shit. That's why they silence you so much.
Yeah.
Because they want to control us, bro. They want
They
to
already
control.
doing it. They
We gotta
already
break
doing
the
it.
chain. They
They
want
already
to
doing it.
stay in control. And we had
Think
enough
about
of that. Yes.
No, be wrong. Real. Think about this right here. All right. Know back in the day, we used to listen to the radio, right?
Mhm.
That right, Kevin? We
Yeah.
used to listen to the radio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We used to watch a whole lot of TV, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Keep going.
And think about that. How often do you watch TV?
Very often.
Not lightly, not what they used to. People don't watch TV like that no more. But they got smart TV. They want to watch what they want to watch.
But you ain't following what I'm saying. How often do you listen to the radio?
Not that
Not
much.
much. Not that much.
I'm telling you why you not. I'm telling you why we not watching that TV and listening to the radio there. But they ain't shit on that we want to watch. They ain't shit on worth listening to.
No.
Radio.
Because they got the radio program, so they're gonna basically play the same shit over.
Oh my God, don't start that shit. That's all they do every day, the same song. Especially a new song come out, they'll wear that song out. Oh my God, they'll wear the hell out that damn song. Moving on.
But think about it.
That's like TV. If you see a movie you done seen one time, they gonna wear that shit out till you get tired of it. So,
But the thing is, think about all them songs that used to come back at I'm saying 2000 on back. 2000 on back.
You talking about back then when music was music?
That's what I'm talking about.
The good music.
Yeah, I understand where D2 coming from, but now that music ain't here now. Everybody making new music over. They be making it.
Music.
It's gonna be bullshit.
But think about this, Kevin. You might remember this. I don't know if B-Rob remember this. He's 30-some years old, but he might do. You remember when the movie came out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it had to have a great soundtrack to go with it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
If the soundtrack was good, were you going to see that movie?
No. Okay then. Look at Rush Hour back in 1998. Who they played? Jay-Z and them and all that whatnot. I go down and not Walt Disney. Goddamn Beauty and the Beast. They got a good damn soundtrack. Goddamn Lion King. Can you feel the love tonight? All them lovely music on the soundtrack stuff. We can go down now.
Look, I'm finna go back to the 80s.
Okay.
I
I'll go back to the 80s.
I was born in 82.
I was born in 86.
Think about it. You know when Crush Groove came out?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Break dancing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's before my time.
Kevin know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You
Get
talking about
together.
with Turbo and all that? Yeah. With
Yeah,
LL and Crush Groove and yeah.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
remember
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
I remember that. Yeah.
Hey, you remember New Jack City, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Restless
Mm-hmm.
Nights.
Yeah.
It
That
wasn't
one.
because Western. Hey, it wasn't because Western Snake was there. It was because of that soundtrack.
Yeah. The soundtrack was
Yeah.
crazy.
I was just saying the actor. The actor. Yeah, just the
Yeah.
actor.
Yeah. Hey, and
But
think
see
about when Prince.
now, but
Think about
now,
with Purple Rain. Think about when
yeah,
Purple Rain
Purple
came out.
Rain.
What
Yeah.
was it? It was a soundtrack, wasn't
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
it? Okay. Nowadays, people go see the movie because of the actor
Yeah.
or the actress.
Mm-hmm.
Some movies don't make no sense.
Nope.
Some TV shows these days don't make no sense. Some
Nope. Because
songs don't make no sense.
no. Because like I said, with the music, they be making it over. Same with movies. They try to remake a original movie over and it come out to be bullshit because you done wasted
Yeah.
all your money to go see it. And then that's why I say if it's original, leave that shit alone. Let it be what it is. Cause nothing never gonna beat the original movie ever.
Mm. See, just like Rush Hour.
Uh-huh.
Just like Rush Hour. It was three of them, right? One,
Yeah.
two, and
Yeah.
three.
Yeah. I think
It
they
was
talking about they
better,
making a fourth one.
and it was
Yeah,
better.
they was. But
Yeah.
I think it
Think
never
it,
happened.
yeah, it never happened. Think about it. It was better every time it came out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Beverly
good.
Hills Cop, Beverly Hills Cop 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It always, you always got, you always, it left you hanging. You can't wait for the
Mhm.
next to come out. It
Yeah.
was better.
Lethal Weapon 1, 2,
Uh,
3, 4.
That's just like the
Lethal Weapon.
John Wick movies. You had
Yeah.
now you got four.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the
John
Fast
Wick's a
and
bad
Furious
movie
movies.
though. I love John Wick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like the Fast and the Furious movies. They
Oh
done made
my
about 10
God.
of them.
He probably
Look,
20 of those motherfuckers.
I'm gonna go. Oh, hey, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Just like Lethal Weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lethal Weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
With
man.
with Mel Gibson and Danny Glover.
And I'm too old
Yeah.
for this shit.
Mm-hmm.
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 See, they don't make movies like that no more.
Nah.
No.
Cause see, them movies like that, you can make a sequel to it,
Yeah.
and it'd be better than the first one.
Yeah. They did
Mm-hmm.
make
Cause you,
they made three Lethal Weapons because
mm-hmm.
the third one they had Jet Li in it.
I thought that was the fourth one.
Yeah.
Man, it don't matter.
Yeah.
Hey,
It don't matter. It still it still was a good movie.
Yeah,
it's
it
just like
was.
think about Bad Boys.
Yeah. You
That
had
was
one and two.
1, 2.
Because, you know, they made the one back in 2020 or 2019.
Yeah.
But number 2 wasn't good as the first one.
No.
Yeah.
It'll
It
never
took them
will.
3 years to make another sequel. No, it took them 10 years to make a sequel and then another 10 years. Well, I think 10 or maybe was it? Maybe another 19 years what they made the last one they just made. They talking about them, they finna make another Bad Boys movie. A Bad
Yeah,
But
they
what
Boys
is.
I, but catch what I'm saying. It was the soundtrack to the movies that I had named.
Yes.
Yeah, it was soundtracks too. Good
Yeah,
soundtracks.
that's what I'm saying.
Okay, I got a
Think
question. Did John Wick and them had a goddamn soundtrack on their movies?
they got a soundtrack, but they don't play it in the movies like they used to. They don't
No,
play the
they
soundtrack in
don't.
the movies like they used to. It's just like
Because
Ghost.
after the movie was over, you can basically go buy the soundtrack back then.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
they don't really do that now.
No. All of it going on their phones, going to these
Yeah.
iPods and all them whatnot, you know, or smartphones now.
Yeah.
Yep.
People ain't buying no CDs no more, man. That
Nope.
shit I played.
Oh,
It's I played.
Kevin. See,
Mhm.
these young people don't remember the LPs,
Yeah, when you
the
had vinyl and albums and yeah.
8 track.
Yeah.
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 CD players.
No, we
Tape.
ain't talking about CD. No, we talking about 8-track. We ain't
You
talking
taking
about
it, you
songs
taking it back to like the late what 60s,
70.
70s? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That was,
What now? Repeat that what y'all said. The LP. What y'all said?
records.
Records, albums, Big Rob, album.
Oh
You know,
yes. The record players and shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll tell you this right here. Know these DJs? You know these DJs? Yeah, they got these
yeah, they going back to
electronic
computer
stuff.
now. Yeah.
They
hmm
go back to computer now. Now back in the day when DJs,
They went off records. You know what
they went
I'm
out records
Like,
and they knew how to.
saying? Yep.
Yeah,
yeah,
hmm
yep,
I remember that.
That was DJing back then.
Yeah,
yeah.
they was killing it. Tearing them goddamn records players
Yep.
off.
See,
hmm
look, it easy now to DJ.
Yeah. Really.
Because you all you have to do download some of the songs on your
Yep.
laptop.
And
If
just
I
play
could
the music
do
from right there.
play the music to there, and then do this right there and shit. But like I said, back in the day, things was
But
a whole lot easier.
you still have old school DJs go out there and still do that.
Hmm
They might not be as frequently as did back then, but they still do that.
There's a rare. I'm gonna say by at
Yeah,
least
it's a
by
rare.
20%. 20% of them out there
Uh,
still.
think about this. Think about this. Then came out cassette tape.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord. In the 80s,
But
70s, and 80s.
look, you had a cassette player in your car,
hmm
and,
Yep.
and you better if your cassette player tear up, shoot, and you play your favorite tape all the time, shoot, that tore up.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you'll go
I hit the
buy
I
a
can,
book.
I
CD
can, I
though.
can nigga rig. I can fix the damn little tape thing, little strings don't be on the tape. I can fix it up so you can still play that more.
Yeah.
Yeah, people
Look,
don't know that crowd. I used to play that.
hmm
I'm telling you, I had a tape like cassette tape. I used it had broke. You know what I did? I like okay. I took a little basket tape, put it on there, shoot up a play like a charm. You might miss that little part right there.
What we
Yeah.
just doing crazy
I
shit
can
when we were
imagine you
kids.
two right now, yo. He'll be in the crib playing old school all day. I can imagine it, right?
Come on, guess what? You look here. You barely look at when an artist came out with a cassette tape. It gonna be very rarely the store gonna have it still stay a little stock.
Yeah, because it's gonna be sold out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. What I'm talking about. See kids these days don't know about that like that. You
No.
know.
Oh, I got another one. I got another for you guys, brothers. A goddamn VHSs.
VCR tapes. Yeah, I had a
Yes,
VCR. I know what
Yep.
you're
Yeah.
talking about.
I miss them so much. I used to record shit off of my video games and all that shit, man. I don't know how to do this shit on electronics today.
Hey, Kevin, be wrong. You remember this, right? When the first sale of car phone came out, right? Big
Yeah.
old,
What now?
like a
Yeah.
suitcase.
Yeah. Over the
Say
suitcase
it
fall
again.
right
Say it
in
again.
Yeah, and you had to plug it into the cigarette lighter.
Yeah. And you had a little
Oh
antennas in the
wow.
back. And you had a little antenna in the back of your window.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The
hmm
big old cell phone. You had to lift the antenna up.
Oh, they're like a big ass telephone you
Yeah.
walking around
Yeah,
with.
hmm
yeah.
Got another one, guys. Beepers.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I'm gonna come get that.
that was like in the late 90s. And
Mm-hmm.
when Beavers came out, yeah.
That was your first text phone. That's how
Yep.
you text people.
Cause
That's your
somebody
first
beep
text.
you, go right to the payphone. Boop, boop, what's
Yeah.
good?
That's your
See,
first ever texting.
Mhm.
You texting each other with your
but
beeper.
but you know why I said that, and the play phone are going away. You know why I said that? Cause look how long the payphone stayed around.
A
They
minute,
just
yo. They stayed
uh,
around forever.
Forever.
and the thing about that is the stuff that we just talked about.
Ain't even around no more.
They ain't around, but guess what? They lasted a long time.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
Yes,
Yeah,
they do.
Now look now. Now look. How many times have you upgraded your phone?
a lot of times.
A bunch of times, B2.
a
Some of them
lot of.
probably
Uh,
every year.
scams.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But we finna get ready to get out of here. But I think a Mondo going on tonight, and I'm going on after him. Be Rob, be ready. Be
All
ready, be
right.
Rob. I know Kevin gonna be ready. Kevin didn't want to hop on the pedal with him because he was really laughing too hard last night.
I heard, I like, God damn, Detroit roast the hell out this fool, man. I'm like, damn, I should never went to sleep. I should never went to goddamn sleep.
Hey, be Rob. Kevin stayed down in the chat last night.
Yeah, I feel bumping because I was mad tired. I ain't gonna tell you no lie,
What?
Detroit.
I ain't got
I was
all that.
bad.
Who did you get? I know you got goddamn Pastor Fruit Loop motherfucking ass.
He got Avatar too.
Oh,
I got
Pastor
turd.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hey, still Jay laughing at us. She said we showing our age.
Still,
Well,
Jay.
shoot,
I
man.
mean, we go talk. We go talk. I
It's
mean,
maturity. Like some of these
you
young
know
cats
that.
don't know what me or us three talk about, man. Cause back in our time, that's when it was the good old days. These young cats now got it easy shit now. All this now is technology and shit. These smart TVs. Remember when we get tired of watching TV, we gotta get up off our ass and turn the TV off. Now you just lay back. Now you just lay back and turn the TV off. Bro, come on, man. And now these kids be cheating their classwork. We had to do that back in the 90s. We had to write shit down with paper and shit.
But hold on. See, another thing is, you know when you have cable, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gets the other channel, you had to take that thing to VHF or UHF and turn the other down below it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That was
And
the old TV back then.
they had to put a little form on the antenna.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my God,
little
you gotta
bunny
move so you
ears.
get the goddamn signal.
Mhm.
Hey, Kevin. Still J said this to you. She said Kevin don't want to sign that prenup, so she threw at you.
Ooh.
Hey, still, Jay. I can take it. I can take it.
He too. Kevin's a very smart man. He's a very smart man. I'm just a renegade. I don't give a damn.
I can take it. Still, Jay, I still love you though. I
Hey,
still love you
she said,
You heard me,
yes.
D2? I'm a renegade. I don't give a damn.
Be wrong. You might want to keep your buckle. You already thrown with her.
Now look at this idiot. Still, Jay, you still mad at me?
Hey,
No,
yes, actually, because the
What
whole
did I do?
family did not want to sign a prenup. Hey, I can take it though. Like I told you, D2, I still love Still J though. I mean,
Oh, she's a sweet
they
thing.
know.
She's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, she's sweet though.
Yeah,
She's
I can
sweet.
take it.
According to be D2, I'm not trying to get on their bad side. I already had a problem with one of them, but I don't want to have another problem with another one. So I already had a problem with one of them. I'm going to sound like goddamn DJ Claire and another one. I'm not going to that problem. I learned my lesson.
Be wrong. I'm not your lawyer, but I'm giving you some friendly advice. Don't talk too much.
I don't, in real life though, I don't talk too much. I'm just like having fun and just having a comic relief. That's it. I'll be listening. And I know serious gangsters out there somewhere telling me to do the same thing, so I know.
Hold on. Who got coming up here? Hold on. You know, I don't know who the hell he is. MC Nemesis.
Who?
I don't know who the hell that is. Hold on. I'm gonna do something right quick. I want to put myself so low. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, how's it going? I've come to have a conversation with you. With you.
With who?
You.
With me. Why you come have a conversation with me? What kind of conversation?
Oh, just to talk in general. What are you guys talking about right now?
We talking about everything. We
Hey,
talking about
okay,
everything.
you guys like to talk about. Some people are uncomfortable with it, politics and religion.
We talking about all of it on him.
That's what I just said.
We talking
I'm a
about this all on him.
conservative Christian. I like Donald Trump the best. Basically, your generic MAGA type here. I hate Joe Biden. I love Trump.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this right here. I don't like no politician. I think all politicians are liars.
Well, they are. I mean, but okay, everybody's a hypocrite and everybody lies, but who lies the most effectively and for what purpose?
All on lie for all politicians lies. Cause I'm gonna give you a perfect example. All right, you think this guy good for you? You think this guy good for you? And he tell you all this stuff. This woman tell you all this stuff. She gonna do this for the community, right? Right? And also he gets in there. He gets in there, or she gets in there, and then Jack what he or she said. I don't care. I don't care. Black, white, green, purple. I don't care what name was on the ticket. Is not doing nothing what they say they're going to do.
If they don't do what they're elected to do, the consequences will be severe.
Right.
I know
Uh,
they might even get labeled what we call a rhino. And if you get labeled a rhino, it's free game hunting season.
I see. I'm gonna ask you this question right here. I'm gonna ask you this question right here. Okay, what you feel about police officers? What they doing? And us have to pay for their mistakes what they be making. Should you think they should have qualified immunity?
I didn't hear that last part. You think they should what?
Should police officers, no matter federal government, state government, city, county, sheriff, I don't care. Do you think they should have qualified immunity?
No, they don't. They
Oh,
don't
well, I
have.
just don't like him.
They don't have that. But I
They
do
should have.
support funding the police. I think we need more police.
Now I'm telling you what we need. We need some of these police officers that don't have bad records, have bad records instead of putting them saying, "Hey, we're gonna fire you. We're not gonna fire you. Oh, we're just gonna let you go, resign. And you go to another police department. Your record is terrible." See, in Aiken, New York.
Yeah, but if you want to attract a better candidate, you got to pay them more. They're just skimming the
Mm-mm,
bottom of the barrel. A police
but
officer
so
make 35, 40,000 a year.
what they got
That's
to do with
not
their attitude and how they treat people?
That part.
because I mean they're the bottom of the barrel. I mean, it's not like they have to get a sophisticated degree to be a police officer. They're just a public servant. You tell them what to do. Like me, I constantly not constantly, but like if I need to, like if I'm in an area I don't know, like if I'm traveling, I'll ask the police, "Hey, where is this place?" You know, you just pull up and ask them, and you pull up on them. They don't pull up on you, and you pull up on them because they're they're your public servant to help you.
But you know what you're running the problem with you can do that, but they said they don't pull up on us. They pull up on us for no reason. You see what I'm saying? But the thing is, what I'm trying to get you to see is you can't sue the
No reason.
police.
Why?
Look, look,
Are you
listen to listen,
implying
listen
some
to
sort of? Are you implying some sort of systematic discrimination? This
yes, yes, yes. Because think about it. Think about this
is
right here.
what the Democrats lie. This is the whole narrative they
But
feed.
hold on. I'm gonna ask you this question right here. Okay. All right. When George Floyd got killed by that police officer,
Yeah.
and everybody try to spin that. Everybody try to spin that narrative about, oh, George Floyd wrote this on that. Do they have anything to do with him killing George Floyd?
What if the man? What if he wasn't a racist? What if he was just a murderer? What if he
Know what I'm
was
saying?
straight up killer? Like,
Know what I'm
like
saying?
race. Like, what if race didn't have anything to do with it? What if he just wanted to kill a man that day because he was just having a bad day? He just wanted to kill a man. I don't
See, don't get you to say.
do race.
What about what about?
Whole kill.
This what I'm trying to get you to see right here. How many folks don't went somewhere and killed somebody that's not melanated color? Don't walked away like that guy went and shut up the church, took him to damn McDonald's. How many times have you seen them took melanated somebody that did that to McDonald's?
You need to see the lot here.
Yeah. See,
and the lot I'm presenting to you a different narrative, and only way that you're going to understand it is if you're an open-minded individual.
See, I'm open-minded. You know why I'm open-minded? Because I think there are two kind of justice system, right?
Yes.
Two type of justice system. I'm gonna ask you this question right here. I'm getting two scenarios, and the same judge presided on both of these cases. All right, these two melanated kids, they were just being kids. All right, they were running for police. The police shoot this one kid in the back. They charged this other kid with his murder, right? And this kid first started out 65 years, 55 years, 30 years. Okay, who did that kid shoot his friend in the back? No, he didn't. The police officer did. And here's the other scenario. The same judge, this guy was driving, running for police, had drug charges, under the influence of drugs and alcohol, crashed his car, killed a girlfriend. You know how many years that judge gave him? 3 years. Tell me what the justice is in that.
Okay, so I'm going to try to present you a different narrative. The narrative is that your narrative is a made-up thing, like it doesn't exist. My narrative is that the problem here is the family unit. Men and women who have babies need to marry each other and stay together. And you need to have a focus on education. And that's how the black community will become more like the Asian community. Which
Nah, I'll tell you why not. Because if you know your history, Rockefeller designed this school system to have us our mind warped to do the same thing repetition over and over to have indigent service, which we all are. Don't care matter what skin color you are, no matter what ethnic group, nationality you are, we are indigent servants.
no, definitely we're not. Like we're
Yeah,
not.
think about it. Hey, people go to
I'm
work for
not a
8 hours.
servant.
Hey, do you go to work? Do you go to work for 8 hours?
No.
Okay, okay. People that go work for 8 hours, it don't matter they owe the bills or not. You go work for 8 hours. Kids go to school for what? What are they taught? They are hardly not
Okay,
taught the real history. They are not taught the real history. Why are people trying to hide the real history of this country? What are they
I don't know.
afraid of?
But what do you think about this? I don't have a public job, but I'm a homeowner and I'm a rapper.
You're a rapper.
Yeah, I released my third album recently, and
Oh, let me hear a little something, something. Let me hear a little something, something. Let me hear a little something,
like a
something.
sound clip.
Huh? Hey, I like to do this right here. Respect to King 28, King Wayne, LA, my brother, my Kelly brother. Hey, I know you're doing good. I know by people, by chat and other person on the panel would love to hear you spit a little rhyme
But my
for us.
rap's not for everybody.
If you, I'm like this. I'm from the
Okay,
old
for
school.
for one, let's talk about genre. I'm a boom bap rapper.
but but this what I'm saying right here. This what I'm saying right here. I'm old school. Cause when when so I don't even consider some of these people that do hip hop and all this these days rappers. So if you can't spit no lyrics, right off the top of your head, you're not a rapper. Because all rapping is a poem.
Well, okay. I'm a '90s boom bap style rapper.
What is that? What a boom
Like,
bap style rapper?
boom bap is like the Beastie Boys, Eminem, his first album, 1996, his first little demo tape, Infinite. It's like the era of Biggie Smalls and Tupac, but Tupac was West Coast style. Biggie was
East
East
Coast.
Coast. I'm
Yeah.
talking more boom bap. Like, I know you probably ain't heard of him, but he's out of Houston, Texas. K Reno.
Mm.
I focus more on a storytelling aspect. So my lyrics, if you don't like, I do focus on flow too, but I'm trying to focus on the lyrics.
Yeah. Yeah. You see
And
me
I
when
would
I
suggest you, I can suggest that you play a song from the album. It's called Black Sheep, and it's about me pretending to be a black person rapping.
you actually oh
You should
man.
play it because my music is not going to get you a copyright or nothing. You could, there's people that react to my music all the time, and they never get, like, there's no copyright to it. There's just,
Okay.
I get paid for it. That's the only thing.
Okay. Let me I'm gonna see can I
I
find
don't get paid
what can
for,
we
I mean, do what?
let me see what where can I go find your music at?
So here's the thing, and it stumps a lot of people. So my music, my new music that I produced this year is only on, it's free to stream on Spotify if you have a laptop. Are you on a laptop?
No, I'm on my phone, but it's free to stream on on Spotify. I
If
got
you
about
have
11.
Spotify Premium, you could look for individual songs, but if you had the free version, you still should might be able to play it.
Yeah.
But there is, but you also Amazon Music it's on.
Hold on. I got that. Hold on. What my hold on
Would
for a
you
minute.
give look people who listen to my music? I feel like they don't give their honest opinion about it. I feel like they just
Oh me, I give you on here.
yeah, but I feel like they just
Yeah, hey, be Rob, you still up here?
I'm here, bro. I'm still here, bro.
Hey,
I feel like they
don't.
just hate on it. See, that's the album cover.
Yeah,
Yeah, we real over here, bro. We don't judge nobody, man. We cool
yeah,
with everybody, man. We show a lot of
yeah,
respect and love here, man. You don't have to worry about nothing. Just speak your mind, what you got to say. We trying to expose
yeah.
the truth to people, man. The people that hide or so damn scared to let their true feelings out, man. You free. Come on, man. Tell your truth, bro.
Hey, I'm finna hold on. I'm finna go look him up on Amazon. Hold
Now,
on. What
my
the
thing
hell
is
that is?
this: I don't care where I have to start. I need people to. Okay, this sounds warped. Okay, I need people. I need a group of people who is not afraid to, who wants to do it for fun, but as well as growing your own shit because I can teach you how to make money on YouTube. I want to teach somebody how to make money. I want to teach one of my fans, though, how to make money as a reactor on YouTube. And all you got to do, okay, for one, if you're going to be a reactor on YouTube, you have to be a fan of mine, or I'm not going to promote you. I'm not going to be like, just randomly promoting reactors. I'm talking
Oh,
about a brand new person that's interested in getting into reactions. You can make money with it. You can develop a following. It can help you grow your own music career if you're a reactor. If you're like, say you're a rapper yourself and you're having trouble getting attention. Well, what if I told you I can get you over 1 million subscribers?
mm-hmm.
And and I can do it because I've seen it done on YouTube repeatedly. And I used to do it. I use a method to make money. I have many different channels. I have a politics channel. Like, I just do experimenting on YouTube. I'm a marketer, is what I'm trying to learn. Marketing is what I'm trying to do. What
Okay,
I need,
okay.
I need. Okay, this is going to sound bad, but I need demographics. I mean, it don't really sound bad. Let's be honest. Everybody does it. So
You
I
know, I
need,
don't.
I need, I need the headline to read: Black man reacts to MC Nemesis Black Sheep. But I need them to understand what the song is about. And I don't even care if you play the music in the video, just give your thoughts about it. Like, you need to be able to understand stuff, like if it triggered you or stuff. Like, so often people listen to my music and it just like they just say, "Oh, I don't really like that," and they give no reason because they don't actually listen to anything that I say. But, you know, I can teach somebody how to make money here on YouTube, but the problem is a lack of loyalty and ambition. But then again, I'm like the Sith. There's only going to be one person, so you know the Sith that comes in twos. I'm the Sith Lord right now, and I'm seeking a pupil. So if you're interested, DM me. Oh my God, I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. Holy shit! Did you ever find it
No, I didn't find it on Amazon.
on Amazon Music Unlimited?
Yeah, but
You have to type in MC Nemesis Black Sheep.
yeah, that what I did. I would try to see. So,
You probably misspelled it because
uh,
it's MC Nemesis Black Sheep. Uh,
You got it in the back, bro.
oh my God, I'm having a heart attack.
You're not having a heart attack.
What?
You're not having a heart attack. You're just stoned.
I tried myself best not to say nothing. But
yeah, yeah.
All right, did
You'll
you
be all
spell
right.
it correctly? Tell them how to find my music.
We'll
Because
see.
they don't understand.
I found you. I found you. I found you on
I'm
YouTube.
trying to get
Probably.
these black people to react to Black Sheep to see what they like. And she's shaking her head like, trust me, I know what I'm doing. I need a black man to react to this Black Sheep song. And then we can both get a shit ton of views. And
Yeah.
if I can get a
Uh,
black man to do it and put a headline, Black Man reacts to MC Nemesis song, is it racist or some bullshit like that, people
basically,
would
trying to
tune.
test to see do we like it or not. That's what he trying to say, big bro.
yeah. I
Like,
found.
is it racist? Did I do a good job of represent? Like, if I, like, for my girlfriend, I wrote a song about a suicidal woman.
Mm,
And,
Okay.
I asked her if I did a good job reaching into that character. And she said, I guess, yeah, like, it was a good song. It turned out well. But,
I think D
but
true. I think we're gonna let you do the reaction, see what you think about it, bro. And let us know how you think about it. We let you go first and listen to him and then like let us see what we think about it.
I found the short version. That's all I need to listen to, the short version, not the whole thing. And I'm gonna react to it. I tell my honest opinion.
Go
I tell
ahead.
my honest opinion. Here you go. This for everybody.
You're breaking up, bro.
nobody can hear it.
Hold on, redo it. Redo it here.
Okay, nobody can
That's
hear.
Not I gotta find a whole song. I gotta find the whole song so I
Okay, so
can.
nobody can hear it from our end. Do you have Streamlabs OBS?
Uh, but it was
Do you
just I
know
had to
how to do a
reassess it.
reaction?
Yeah, I know how to do a reaction to it. Trust me, I know how to do it.
Okay, so
And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and find it, the whole thing, and tomorrow, just 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 look out for my notification when I find it because I got to do a whole lot of research and I want to listen to it. I want to listen to it to see how it sounded and so I give you a
okay,
fair
so
so I give you a fair reaction. So I
okay,
give you a fair reaction.
what's your initial reaction just hearing that hook?
I love the beat. I love the beat. I love the beat. But I would listen to the words, and I was trying to figure out. You said Black Lives Matter, and you might have to turn down the beat just a little bit so
Saying
your words
Black
can come out.
Lives Matter, but bruh, I'm black. Why
Yeah,
aren't they helping
and
me as I lie here and I bleed? I need a doctor or a hospital's what I need.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, and and, and that right there is what people. That right there is although we already know what Black Lives Matter supposed to be a stand for, but
But they used it for a fucked up agenda.
yeah, yeah. Thank you, B Rob. Thank you, B Rob. And I don't. And the thing about when people, it kind of like Black Lives Matter is not saying that all other lives don't matter. That means all other lives don't matter, but the lives that know what I'm saying. And like that's why I said I got to go listen to the whole song just to see what you're saying, not just for that 1 23
Right.
seconds promo. You see what I'm saying? So
I would like to point out too. Okay, listen. Imagine you're driving to work, right? You can't get to work today to make your money. You have kids at home. They say there's a protest going on called Black Lives Matter. Okay, you're black. You can't get to work today because businesses are shut down. What part of your life matters? I just
hmm.
wanted to know what part of your
You
fucking life matters.
do have a point there.
And that's what
Yeah, you
outrages
do have
me.
a point.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
outrages
yeah,
me is
but
not these BLM protesters, it's the middle class black Americans that couldn't even get to work, that just had to lose, they lost a lot of money. And they were brought there. It was an organized thing. Basically, we have a retard Hamas on our hands. Like it's Hamas, but retarded version because the men are trying to grow pussies and vice versa. So they're retarded too because BLM for some reason also has to stand for, they also fly the LBTQG. I don't even know what is it. No, but there's IA
hey,
plus, ain't there?
hey, B Rob, I'm starting to like this guy.
Me
I'm
too.
starting to like
That's
this guy.
why I was just listening to what he's saying. Bruh, he got a point. I'm liking what he's saying. Keep going, big guy.
But I look at it like this right here. Until our public officials, and that's why I was talking about police officers and public officials that work for us, until till they start giving justice to the families that these people are doing wrong to, and they wonder why. You know when they do an investigation on some crime that people don't want to talk to them. Notice that,
Yeah.
right? Notice
Mm-hmm.
that, right? You know they don't. Do you actually really trust them?
Listen, what they are is they're gay and You know, they don't know why they're gay, but they know they're gay, and they're mixed in there with the Black Lives Matter movement, and they're just like,
They true.
yeah, death to the white
That's
people,
what
death to like they think.
This is what we've been
Okay,
talking
like
about, D
self
true.
perpetuation. Black culture does not mean okay, so like there's no opposition. When you have black culture, white culture, like Asian culture, it is not an opposition. Like Asian culture, we know what that means. They focus heavily on education. They usually have a small family, and they usually keep to themselves people, very family oriented education. That's called Asian culture. White people, what do? Well, you know, we got a split culture. We got our uppity type, but we also have our beer drinking, you know, shirts off on a Tuesday evening rednecks. So, you know, you have a contrast there. So, but that's also not an opposition. The BLM movement is an oppositional force to an opposition that does not exist. It's an opposition to white culture, which they view as essentially they just want to take away white culture. They don't like it because they say white culture equals racism, and that it does because white culture was founded on the hard work of slaves. Therefore, their whole culture, their generational wealth was passed down onto them on the backs of slaves. However, black culture does not benefit, but yet they do benefit, but not directly. Like you are not going to, okay, like your parents had less opportunities because they were in the cities. And they're in the cities because the South, you know, they were escaping the South. Nowadays in the South, our culture is thriving. We have a lot of police. It's very peaceful. Not a lot of bull crap goes on here. It's really quiet. Like in New York City, like you can make like $1 here is only like 50 cents in New York. Like in New York, if you make $100,000, you're middle class. But here, if you make 50,000, you're middle class. So the cost of living is half of what it is in what you say Black America, heavily populated cities. So cost of living's down. We own all the land. Remember that. Like in the South is where all the good land is, isn't it?
But I got this question. I got a question for you. I got a question for you. Okay. Do you think? Let me see. Who do this land actually belong to?
The land don't really belong to anybody because it was took from the Native Americans to start with.
Bingo. Everything that has transpired in this world has been taken and stolen.
The land belongs to me because I'll kill you over it. Okay, and let's just put it that way. Well, it's true. You don't think I'll pick up a battle axe and chop? I don't care what color they are. If I want the land, I'm taking it.
That'd be like saying, "Oh, well, New York don't really belong to me because it's overrun by rats."
But you gotta look at this right here. Rats and criminals is from all different walks of life, and everybody. The one thing we got to learn is we got to understand each other. When we don't understand each other, it's like as humans. I'm talking about all humans. When we don't understand what the other people are going through, we don't understand what's going on. It's fear, and that was some of our politicians is fearing. They fearing that if people in the world find out the truth about how this country was built,
They're afraid to get exposed. That's basically what he's
yeah,
saying.
yeah, which I think is
It's the bureaucratic, stereotypical bullshit that's got to stop.
yeah. And the thing about it is, why how you gonna cut somebody out of the school when it's not being taught? Why you want to put teachers in jail for teaching something that 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 they know is truth? Why are people afraid of the truth? See, I speak about the truth. That's why my channel name The Truth TV. I speak about truth. Because I'm like this right here. If we can't understand each other, how we gonna move forward?
You're not.
We're not gonna move forward. Because
Yeah.
I was telling MC Nemesis, I was telling him, I said, I don't care, independent, Democrat, Republican, I do not care what the hell, what affiliation the politicians in. They all liars to me. They all
They're all
cheapskates.
dirty.
They all dirty. They all get their head greased.
Look, I'm trying to explain to you that, okay, so you have look, you got to have a dog pack. You got to have a wolf pack. And in that wolf pack, maybe you're the alpha, maybe you won't be, but you need a pack. And what I'm trying to offer people here is that if you want to be part of a wolf pack, I mean, I've proven myself to be strong. I've proven myself strong against the opposition, that I've beaten people that I shouldn't have beat in the rap game, and that I've built my name on those names, and that I'm just starting out in the game. But I'm already trying to escalate things into a political affair now, because that's the real target. So I've joined my brothers. I've joined Tom and Adam and just all the MAGA rappers. So I'm a MAGA rapper, basically. I'm going to be a MAGA rapper in 2024.
see, see, this is what I want to ask. This is the question I ask you. This is the question I want to ask you.
Trump.
What, respect Papa Will, respect Elmer, what do you think about that January 6th insurrection on the Capitol? What do you think about it?
Huh. I mean, you had a bunch of those QAnon nuts, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
QAnon, right? People that believe in conspiracy theories, people who try to look for things beneath the white, like, it's like this. I have a wall in my room, right? And I'm looking at it right now. Well, should I take a goddamn hammer to it and break all some bitch open just because I don't know what's inside? And because someone told me there might be gold inside that wall, I'm going to tear up my goddamn house? I rest my case, sir. That was my answer. Like, can you explain what I just said? Can you translate for him?
I can't even translate what you just said because what you said made zero sense.
No, it did. It was philosophical. If someone could translate it.
I'm stone cold sober and I can't even translate what you just said.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
He was asking your opinion of what you felt about when they did the raid on the White House. What was your view of it?
And I gave that answer.
That wasn't an answer.
What was it?
That was merely.
Well, ask him what he thinks.
Well, it did.
And then I'll think about my answer because
he's asking what purpose did it serve? Did it benefit anybody by them doing that? Hell no, it didn't.
Yes, I just told you.
No, you didn't. QAnon is a bunch of conspiracists.
Just a bunch of crazy fuckers. Just a bunch of crazy fuckwads that just went crazy on the Capitol.
But it didn't serve anything.
But let that be a lesson to you. Do not piss off white people. They're crazy as fuck. That's a lesson taught.
But the thing about it, that what if none of these people had did that? What do you think would have happened?
Bro,
What he's saying,
right.
what he's saying is, what about we do the same thing they did back in January 6th? Would they do the same thing to us? Because as we noticed, if we would have done that, we would have got sprayed. Literally, we would have been sprayed to the ground. I don't think they would let us to do that.
Okay, you keep
that's
that
my
shit in
opinion.
the city. My pack is called the Mason-Dixon, and if you cross this line, they will all die.
You're not getting this point.
The point is, Jason Aldean already called BLM out. He said, try that in a small town. And he said it. And if they come here, If BLM's scared of the South, let's just be honest, because we would kill them all.
But you missed the whole point of this whole conversation
He's
here.
saying, okay, they raided the Capitol on January 6th.
Yeah.
What did they get for punishment? They got what, 20 years in prison, 17 years in prison is what they got threatened with. Whereas,
And I'm gonna tell you this. Hold on, right here. The only person that got more time than the rest of it was the black man.
Yeah, they legal.
No, the black man wasn't the lead. I'm trying. It was actually a black man. The one you talk about was light skin, but this one was
Hey, do you guys
like darker skin.
so
He got more time than all of them.
racist?
You see what I'm saying? See, the system, the two justice system. Like I was saying about that kid that his friend got shot in the back, and that guy that was driving the car that killed the girlfriend. The same judge in Alabama gave that kid trying to give him 65 to 30 to 65 years for a police shooting his friend in the back. And gave the man that was drunk driving, DUI, had drugs, that kid ran into the tree running for the police officer, gave him a damn 3 years for killing the girlfriend.
Yes.
he's true. It's a crooked system. I mean, hell,
No, it ain't.
yes, it is. Prime example.
That's dirty, bro. That's some dirty shit.
It's
You too right on that point. That's some fucked up shit, man.
It's fair.
Prime example. Okay, there is a black couple that's making mainstream media news right now
Yeah.
because husband and wife were pregnant. Went to the hospital to have the kid. There were complications.
Yeah.
They didn't wait hours to do the cesarean. They waited over a day. And in the process, they decapitated that child and killed that child.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of them telling the parents what
Baby, I'm
happened,
gonna mute up real quick,
they
bro.
tried to cover it up.
Yeah, they wrapped the baby up like
They
it wasn't that happened and had it to the mother.
But we're trying to blame all this on racism.
It's not racism. It's a crooked system. The problem
It's a crooked system.
Racism.
It's not so much
That's
systemic.
all I was trying to tell you, bro. It's not racist. It's a crooked. It's a dirty goddamn law system they got going on for many years.
It is.
Yeah, and that's why I say. That's why I say cops, all police officers. Why you think when cops do something to somebody and they get sued, it don't come out the cop's pocket. It come out our pocket, the taxpayer's pocket. You want to keep paying for it? Do you want to keep paying for the cop's mistake? And then come and find out he had a record of brutality and stuff. Do you want to keep paying out of your pocket?
He's not wrong, because when you sue the government or sue the police force or sue any public figure, it don't come out of their own pocketbook. It comes out of the taxpayers' money.
That's why I say. That's why I say they got qualified immunity. Cause you take that qualified immunity from them and hit them in the pocket and find these. I'm gonna give you a perfect example. In England, New York, before it'd be 100 candidates for police go to the academy. Before they get a badge, they got to go through a psychological evaluation.
Mm-hmm.
Only 25% of those make it through. And they had no problem up there in New York.
What did I
Somebody
telling you? The reason we don't have better police officers because the police officer has a low wage.
It ain't the low wage. It's not the low wage. It's not the low wage.
Somebody, listen, dude. Listen. It's simple. If you only give them $35,000 a year, they're not going to work very hard, and you're going to be getting the bottom of the barrel. I don't know what you don't understand. $35,000 is not much. Now, if you give someone $150,000 to be a police officer, that's going to attract some top quality educated candidates.
Not necessarily, because the burnout
Not necessarily
is too high.
Yeah, and I'll tell you about that. Though that's not logic right there. One, no matter how much you pay somebody, they still gonna be an asshole. They still can harass you. They think they better than anybody else. Think about it. Castile, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Castile, he got put on. Told the cop he had a registered firearm, and he was right to carry. It was that for.
Why do you think
trafficking.
prosecutors, state prosecutors, they make more than the vice president of the United States? State prosecutors, because The government pits up taxpayer dollars to attract the best of the best.
Okay, you want to go money wise? Okay, let's go money wise. What about the teachers? What about the teachers? What they be going through? With all kinds of students they had to handle, right? Look how they make less than police officer. They make less than police officer, and they got to go buy their own stuff for the classroom. When police graduate the academy, oh, they get the badge, they get the belt, they get the gun, they get the taser, they get the nightstick, the radio. They ain't got to buy nothing. It ain't coming out their pocket. It's coming out our pocket.
I understand that, but you have to understand they don't do a whole lot. It's not hard to teach a bunch of middle schoolers basic math. It's not that hard.
But you know what the teacher, you know what, but you know what the teacher starts at home. Starts at home. But does it serve right to teach how to come out of their pocket every year to pay for stuff that should be automatic given to them by the school system? The same system that always, every time I watch TV, the news, the police or the fire department get raises, but the teacher ain't getting raises. And they had to go on strike to get raises.
Look, you and me are on totally different poles. I want the education system to be privatized.
But you know why? You know how it be privatized. You know who wind up paying for that privatization? Is citizens like us who want our kids to go to private school, coming out of our pocket. How you gonna come out of our pocket if there were better jobs out there? If jobs going overseas and not here, and while the inflation going up, but
you're bouncing around to a lot of different topics.
No, listen to me. It all going back to the same thing. What I was saying, it always go back around the same thing. And right, Amber, don't always go back around to the same thing. See, when inflation goes up, what don't go up? The pay don't go up. No matter what part of the country you live in, the pay do not go up.
Am I echoing?
No.
Okay, I was afraid.
Hey, Amber, tell her everything I talk about all call back in full circles, don't it?
Full circle.
See, and the thing about it is the crooked ass government that's not doing what they're supposed to do. We putting these sorry ass motherfuckers that supposed to be politicians, supposed to be looking out for us in these damn office. They ain't doing nothing but lie to their own damn pocket by these damn
lawyers. The pay does go up.
The pay don't go up.
Yeah, I got a question.
All right, so you mean to tell me Arby's was paying $15 an hour 10 years ago? No, dude.
I have a question.
Go ahead, Amber.
Okay. While I was trying to get on live stream, I was trying to get on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Oh my God. The last thing I heard was about QAnon, and he was describing tearing down his house.
Yeah, but this is the question I asked. What did he think about the January 6th session on the state capitol with Vice President? What's his name? Mm-hmm. What was his opinion? And I told him, said, just imagine there were some melanated people that did the same thing they did.
Oh, they'd all be under the prison.
Yeah.
Not the jail, the prison.
They were trying to get to see. The system is not made for us, not made for me and my people. They're not made for that.
The system, okay, so let's clarify this. Systemic racism is a myth.
Okay.
There is no racism. There is no culture of racism in America. That's not the culture. That's the narrative that you've been fed. I said I could present you with a different narrative. And it's up to you to follow this narrative or to continue being fed the false narrative.
What is the false narrative? My question.
But hold on. This question I got to him. Okay. I just showed the video. Lake Lanier here in Georgia, in Forsyth County. You know what Lake Lanier used to be?
Yeah, and what's under it? Oh my God, yes.
You know what that used to be?
It's flooded out now.
Oscarville. There used to be a town full of melanated people, about 2,000, 5,000 people. You know what happened? Yeah, you know what happened? Why they did that? Because somebody went and told a lie on a melanated person. They killed him, is his wife, and somebody else, and two of his cousin, and they did the neighbor the same way.
I'm not denying that racism exists and that there's racism, but
It's
to say that we
it's
live in a
systematic.
system of racism is false. We do not live in a systemically racist society. We just don't.
Let me know when I can speak.
Go ahead, Amber. I'm finna mute up. Go ahead, take the floor. I gotta go take care of mama. Get it.
Okay. I just want to ask your guest how he determines what's truth and what's not truth. How do you separate out what's truth and what's not truth? Your thinking. How do you do that?
It starts with either quantifying it or qualifying it.
And could you quantify that for me and qualify that for me?
All right. For example, I know that slavery is wrong because I don't want to be a slave. That's how you qualify it. How you quantify.
But what if I thought that slavery is right because I wouldn't mind being a slave? Does that make it truth?
You would just be lying.
How do you know what I'm feeling?
Because I don't know. No human wants to be a slave.
Hey, it depends on how well they're treated.
I mean, humans, they want their free will.
Most people don't know what their free will is. So that's how you determine whether something's a truth or a lie, by the way you feel. I'm just asking.
Okay, how do you determine it?
You don't answer my question with a question.
No, I'm
You
just
answer
trying
the
to get a
question.
basis of where you're going.
Look, it's fair to say if you answer my question, then I'll answer your question after you answer my question.
Well, I mean, I just answered your question, but you're not
No, you
answering mine.
didn't.
How do you?
I said, how do I determine? By evidence.
Okay.
By what I've seen, what I've experienced, what I know.
Qualifying it, yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
And I don't need any more than that. I don't need anybody to show me and tell me. I'm not a show me. I don't live in the show me state. And I don't believe half of what I hear and probably nothing of what I'm told. But I definitely believe in what I feel, what I see, and half of that by what I've experienced and what I've lived to my spirit, my life. Whatever you've done, you can't.
That's a little bit jaded thinking. Okay, so we
and
live
also, I would like to finish my sentences, and then
yeah,
you
but
can.
where you're going
You're
with
not letting me finish my sentence.
Let her finish. Pop will. If you don't mind.
If you will listen, then you can find out where I'm going. But if you cut me off, you will never get there. Now,
Pop will. Hey, hold on, Amber, before you finish your thought. Pop will, you want to come up? Come on up. Link at the top. Go ahead, Amber.
Yeah, I'm back, big bro.
Go ahead, Amber.
I want to know if say there's a conspiracy theory going around, right? And just us four on panel hear it, right? So we hear this conspiracy theory, right? And then I see the truth because I call it truth because I see what the conspiracy was is actually true in my life, in my, my experience. So once it becomes a truth, it's not a conspiracy anymore. Once I show you the truth, if you deny the truth, then you're just an idiot. I'm not saying you, but for anybody that denies the truth when it's in their face is brainwashed. Their brain is completely cut off to accepting reality. Any questions?
I understand exactly what you were saying. I understand exactly what you were saying on that, Amber. See, and the thing I'm trying to get people to see is everybody said that was systemic this, no systemic that.
It's completely systemic. 100
Why?
fucking percent.
See, this the question I got to pose to him. Okay, me and him go somewhere. He do something. I do the same thing. Who would get the less charges? Who would get the less time?
Probably also they judge how fat you are, how tall you are, not just color. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Who stole the cupcake? Probably the fat white motherfucker. Oh, excuse my language. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Moving on.
Well, it might have
It's,
been that fat black motherfucker.
yeah, but I'm choosing the white guy because it's more than likely a white guy that eats cupcakes than it is the black guy. And that is called brainwashed. That's systemic racism that's taught to us.
You saying white people would rather eat a cupcake than a black man? Like a black man versus white man cupcake appetites.
Well, I'm gonna just let you know that there's some serious things going on in this world, and eating cupcakes it doesn't even matter.
Hold on. Is you Papa
Yeah, and
William?
I'm here to tell you about those serious
Oh,
things
hold on,
and
hold
what you
on,
can do about
hold on, hold on. Papa William, this you?
Yeah, that's him.
Papa William, this you?
Yeah, I mean, that's me. Yeah, that's me.
Okay,
With,
okay.
with, you know,
That's him, big bro.
Okay, hey, you changed your name on it. You know how they
exactly
do it? Yeah.
because
But go ahead.
YouTube is so on my back. I've been doing live shows for almost a year. The 20th to be a year. Remember when me and Kalani
Yeah.
split, and it'll be a year on
Yeah.
the 20th, right?
Yeah.
Since then, Facebook has
Yes, sir.
given me 7 strikes and
Oh.
20, infringements.
So you've been in Facebook. So what? You've been in Facebook jail.
Man, I've been to Facebook jail 79 times back in the day. How you think I wound up over on YouTube? Because
Yeah.
Facebook just was wrong on
Damn,
Facebook.
Papa Will,
And
Well,
sir.
quit breaking the terms of service, and that won't happen, buddy.
But thing
see,
is,
but that's
Jeez,
how I
dude.
but hold on. I got a question. I got a question for everybody. On social media.
I tell you what, if you break my
Uh,
terms of service, you can't be in my house. Like if I
but
let you into my
but
house and you do something fucked up, you're kicked out. No,
You
no.
should mute everybody until you
but hold on.
speak.
Yeah,
This
all right,
Wait a
hold
minute.
on.
Hold on.
I'm just
This what
preaching truth.
but this is the question I got for everybody. This is the question I got for everybody. This is the question
Go
I got
ahead,
for
bro.
everybody. This is the question, Amber, Papa Will, Bebop, you know I don't ask this question a whole lot. Is freedom of speech free?
No.
No, not at all, bro. No. That's just a
Papa
word,
Will?
man.
Papa Will?
no. Speech.
Hey, hold on. MC, hey, hold on. MC Nimson and the girlfriend, is freedom of speech free?
Well, we're free to
Yes.
speak, but there's
All
penalties for
folks
it.
like you and me.
See, I'm gonna tell you
Yes.
why freedom of speech is not free. Because he shouldn't have got flagged. He shouldn't have been flagged 79 times. YouTube should not, social media should not flag you for the things you say. Some things, yes. But speaking your mind about government and stuff, different stuff like that, they shouldn't have nothing to say about it. Can take away your freedom of speech right there.
That's
See what I'm
right.
saying? They take away your freedom of speech. Yeah, I understand how to fire in a crowded theater. That's not
Brother,
freedom of
hey, do
speech.
you know what defamation and slander is?
All depends on who you defamate and slander. If I
So
defamate and
defamation and
slander,
slander is not protected under the freedom of speech constitution. You can be sued for it in civil rights courts.
but you know what defamation and slander is? If you say something about somebody that's not true.
That's right.
See,
Saying
if I'm saying
that there is
You got a point there, my brother.
okay,
but
saying
hold
that
on.
there is a
Let me finish.
crime committed, saying Donald Trump committed a crime when he did not, and then getting on social media and saying he is guilty of crimes without him being guilty of it is slander and defamation.
But hold on, listen what you just said. Y'all know
He
I'm from.
contradicted
Yeah,
himself.
he digged himself a
Yeah.
hole with me, didn't he? He digged
Yeah.
himself a hole with me,
You
didn't
gotta be
he?
true.
See, I'm gonna tell you one thing. See, if something's not true, and somebody says something is not true about me, like I'm not going to go try to prove that it's not true. I'm going to wait till they, hey, look here. If it's not true, guess what? Came into court. And all this beat bopping and the bobbing and weaving he doing. So, other word, he didn't have all them files in his house in Florida. He didn't try to say he wasn't trying to say the election was rigged. See, I ain't got no problem with Donald Trump. Yeah, right. I ain't got no problem with him. But
Not
like
at
I
all.
said, but how many times has a melanated man been locked up for something that wasn't true? How many times has a melanated man been slandered? How many times have people been slandered? Women been slandered. Women been called bitches and hoes. How many times have when a black man do something? Oh, he must have been a thug. You see what I'm saying? Why every time when a black woman get missing, go missing, get killed? Oh, she must have been doing something she shouldn't have been doing. But let's flip that around. Let's flip that around. Let's flip that around. Why is it every time the media comes out, we got these missing melanated people, they ain't put on the wide world stream? Why every time when a Caucasian, any other race or nationality, ethnic group, woman or man get missing, they get all the publicity? See, I look at this right here, that right there, when you say this or say that about somebody, see, with me, I come with evidence. Everybody on the panel said, ever seen them say, no, I come with evidence, right?
Yeah, he come with. Hey, I got another one too, D. True. I got one. I gotta ask him too as well. What about I get pulled over because of my color? I live in Mississippi, one of the racist states in the country. I got pulled over because of my hair. They're thinking we thugs. No shot or nothing. I'm just going by what I see. I got pulled over because I had on a military type shirt. This mug gonna tell me if I don't take that off, he going to, I guess, give me a felony for it. And he asking me all these questions. He's like, hey, where are you from? Who you came to see? And I'm like, why did you pull me over, sir? Did I was speeding? Did I have a missing tail light? He said, no, man, it's your tag. I said, man, my tag's back there, bro. My tag is good. He asked me all these questions. He just saw a young, light-skinned cat with braids on, thinking he was a thug, and he thought he gonna get one on me. Did I get back at him? No. I joked around and tell crazy jokes that I made him so damn mad he let me go. But when I left, I got pissed off about it. But I kept my cool.
See, here's another thing right here. Okay. Everybody know about the Crown Act, right?
Yeah, keep going, bro.
Know about the Crown Act. This happened in Texas. This boy got dreads, locks, whatever we want to call them. They suspended him from school. Gave me a suspended. Hey, he had to go to alternative school. Okay. And,
yes.
And this is what happened right here. They just had passed the Crown Act in Texas.
Ain't the boy like he couldn't graduate because he couldn't cut his dreads? Is that the one you talking about?
No, not that one. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'll be quiet.
Let me finish. And they just had passed the Crown Act. He couldn't come back to school until the principal's the principal talked to the parent, whatever. But it ain't no systemic racism, right? Now, what if that was somebody else? A lot of skin tone that did the same thing. That had a hair and dread. You think that would have happened to him or her?
But you know
I
what?
have no idea. Like, you're just weaving narratives that don't make any coherence.
You know what? Truthfully, all this systemic racism, it's not any color's fault. It's the deep state, the dirty, evil people's fault. Because as long as they can find a way to keep everyone divided and keep everyone fighting, then they have control.
Yeah.
As long
And
as they can do that and keep, like right now, if we disagree, hey, they're happy as hell. But
yeah,
wait until we all get along. A lot
yeah,
of people are going to hate that because they evil too, you know?
yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. We can get to an understanding that the system, this system, that this country that we live in,
It's rigged.
it rigged. What I showed today. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Weddings. Okay, weddings. That put you in debt, right? You pay for a big wedding, put you in debt. Then you
Yeah.
got then water. Everybody drinking water from the bottle, but go buy bottled water. Look how much money that is. But we don't know what the hell they doing to the bottled water when the water get in there. Instead of jumping for the tap water, instead of get a purifier. You see what I'm saying? See,
Yeah.
see, it ain't that they just lied to melanated people. They lied to everybody.
Everybody, everybody. Look, hey, I just want to say this. So, what's going on overseas right now between Iran, over there, the Jew, the Iran, whatever,
Israel,
Hamas,
uh,
all of that.
Gaza.
All of that. See, they got them going. They trying to get that war jumping off over there. They trying to get Iran and Israel and Iran and Israel to fight. See, they start a war, and then you notice that we don't hear about Ukraine and Russia right now. You know why?
Hmm.
Because we ain't giving them no more money. So guess what they're doing now? Oh, well, let's start it over here. We want 6 million. They sent 6 million. It was to fund what's going on right now, but they put a hold on it. Biden is over there itching to get it started. Well, he went over there for that. Now, if they can get them jumping off and to get all the other countries involved and they down with America, that's all they want is
Money.
division and evilness. But if people
Uh,
stay level and get along, we'll never have that world war. And we can achieve peace. All this disagreement bullshit is bullshit. Who give a
but
rat's
yeah.
ass?
That's all about money. The
But
whole war thing we got going on, it's all about money. It's a
Money,
business.
hold on, hold on.
money.
Think about this. Think about this now. I want everybody to think about this. Take this in. $105 billion he requests for Congress to send over to Ukraine, Israel. Okay. What could that $105 billion do in this country?
Take the homeless people off the street. Uh, all kinds of.
There
It would
you
solve a
go.
lot of problems
Well,
for
then why did
our
people vote for
people. But see,
Biden?
if they
Biden
keep us
administration did
divided,
all this.
then we will fall. United, we stand. So everybody stay awake, stay awake, stay awake, and stay focused. And fuck that conspiracy bullshit because it's all turning out to be facts. What say ye now, especially in another 2 months when you find out that you was blindsided because you wasn't looking, you wasn't paying attention, because all you want to do is argue about this and that, these petty bullshits. What you better think about is the people that live and breathe the same air as you do. The color don't matter. God looks at the soul, not your color. Nothing.
Hallelujah.
Think about this. Everybody want to hear about Biden. Everybody want to hear about Trump. Them motherfuckers ain't nobody a damn figurehead.
They the
Guess who's
puppet.
running
There
it?
you go. That's
Guess
all
who's
they
running
are.
it? Hold on, let me
Nah,
finish,
see,
people.
you got it jaded.
Let
If we
Pastor
would have
jump on.
put Trump in there, none of
Go ahead,
this would have
D-True.
ever happened.
Let me finish this.
So
Guess
don't
what?
lump Trump in the same thing as Biden.
Oh,
Donald Trump
but
Yeah,
hold on, let me
was
finish.
not even a
let him finish, my
politician; he was a
brother. Let him
businessman.
finish. Let him finish.
I'm gonna
Go ahead, D-True.
I'm gonna tell you why I said that. Who run the country? The president of the House or the Senate?
Neither one of them. None of them. It's puppet run.
No, but listen to the question. Listen to the question real carefully. I put the House and the Senate together. Do the House and the Senate or the president run the country?
President.
President
No,
run the country. President
no,
do not run the country.
no.
Now, look, hold on. Even if the president veto, he
I
got to
was
go
just
to the
guessing.
yeah. It's the House and the Senate. Go. It don't matter see when the House and the Senate reject what the president what the president got to do. Go sign an executive order, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the president cannot go to war without the House and the Senate. Okay,
Yeah. The
This is
you know
president
what
has
I'm
to
saying?
follow orders with the House or the Senate. He
Yeah.
listens to those two. The House or the Senate. That's when he go. They're like, if
By
the
the way,
Senate says,
Donald Trump didn't start any new wars.
this is
He did.
important. This is important,
Uh,
dude.
You
Go
guys
ahead.
are downplaying Donald Trump like he
Truth.
didn't do anything, like
Deep,
gas prices
deep
I
weren't
didn't
truth.
below
start no
$3
new
a
wars
gallon.
either, but ain't nobody
This
asking
is
me
very
what
important.
was my result.
Deep
Hold on.
truth. This
Go
is
ahead,
very
Amber.
important.
well, Papa Will, what you say?
Okay. See,
Uh,
if
No,
you were
wait.
right about the Senate and that and the president. See, now you know the reason they are having a problem appointing anyone, and they can't do anything. They can't send no money nowhere. And see, as long as they're trying to find somebody to fill that seat, they can't do anything. Which means that 6 that was sent over there is on hold. They
mm-hmm.
no more money can be sent out of this country for nothing until, so it's a stall. It's they really could get somebody in that seat, but
Yeah.
we are in a pause for a reason, because if that money and shit gets sent over there and they get funded, it's on like popcorn. It'll
Yeah.
be over.
She got a point, y'all. She got a point on that one.
Yeah. It's like this right here. Politics is a different. It's difficult because guess what? We
It's
can start
over.
at we can start at the federal level, but guess what? We got to start at the local level.
That's right. That's right. But see, they can cancel the local out.
Yep.
They can wipe out whoever they want at the ground level. But see,
Mm.
what's going on behind the scenes is that deep, dirty state. Hey, they're fighting like hell right now not to fall, but the cabal is falling as we speak. That's why we're not going to see World War III. I'm just going to lay my life on the line. I don't know. God, just take me next week if we're going to have a World War III. We're not. What's going on in the world right now is already like World War III. But see, we got to hold the peace, because if it's what?
Digitally?
Say again?
I said digitally. Technology wise. Digitally. We're having a
If
war.
we would have just voted for
Oh yeah,
Trump and
it's
everyone quit voting for
information
Biden, we
war.
would have never had
Yeah,
this war in our hands.
Look, Trump won the election. It was stolen. And so there was a pause when that happened. They had to let Biden get in there. People don't understand things. They don't believe things until they live it, till they feel it, till they see it. So this had to be this way. We have to go through. We've gone through everything, all this bad stuff, for those that have been sleepwalking through their lives to wake up and see, hey, y'all, wake up, man. Do you understand about the children, what's going on with the children, the crimes against humanity? No, we wouldn't know about that. So Biden got in there. They put him up there, let him go ahead and be the resident. While behind the scenes, you see Trump's, you see he's never stopped. But anyway, I don't want to get off my train of thought. So while Biden's in there, they showed what would happen now if they did, oh, please don't say anything. I don't want to lose what I'm trying to say. They had to let him be in there and show how dirty that they are and how destructive and how much they want to destroy us, right?
Yeah.
But they're only going to let that go so far. They're not going to let us get wiped out. There's counter moves for that. So, now that everybody's waking up and Trump, hey, everybody wants Trump back. You know why? Because he was prepared. He put everything in place. He was building the wall, all that stuff. Economy was good. Gas prices were good. Everything was good because he knew what was coming and he knew that Biden was going to be put in place. And so they could show us all the bad stuff. Now we've seen it. Now it's time to take our country back, clean up the mess that could have been 100 times worse if we hadn't have gotten woken up. I know that sounds ridiculous, and it's not a conspiracy theory because y'all are living it. You see it. You know what's going on. And the racist thing, that's part of it too. They tried it. They're still trying to do it. You'll see where they showed black person did this against a white person. White person did this against a black person. Wait a minute. Why are you putting that under the magnifying glass? Because you got to keep us divided because we're uniting. And if we unite, you can't control the majority.
That's exactly what they're trying to do. Keep us divided. They're trying to keep us distracted of other stuff, but what's really going on behind the scenes. That was exactly what this woman talking about right now.
Respect to SMM Jizzy. Respect to you downriver the house. See, it's like this right here. Me, y'all know I come with the truth. I come all different perspective of things, right? I look at things all sorts of ways. I analyze. Sometimes I overanalyze. But it's like this right here. These are played out cause that's how they're supposed to play out.
Right.
That's how they're supposed to play out. And what's going on with Trump, I'm gonna say this right here. Cause when another president when somebody else, when another president gets in there, but people fail to realize when the other president that's in there, before that other president get elected in there, something was already going on before the other president gets in there. And when that president gets in there, they make it look like that president did what the other one did. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So other words, what's going on now was been going on when Trump was in office. So you know what I'm saying? And what's going on with Biden, whoever gets in there after Biden, guess what? It's still continuing. So it don't matter who gets in there, it's all passed down the line. It's just like Amber, MC, Papa Will, B Rob, myself. We start a business, right? You don't start it doing good. Guess what we do? We pass it on down the line, right? To our children. Guess what they do? They pass it on down the line. Right?
Yeah.
So that's basically all it is.
But don't you think that Trump was put in there to put an end to that bullshit? And he was doing it. That's why they hate him. That's why they don't want him in there. Because he's not putting up with their bullshit.
I don't know. I don't understand why people even talk about the presidency. It has nothing to do with nobody. You can't vote for the damn president. You shouldn't even waste near a minute of your time talking about what this country does with itself.
You can definitely vote. I don't know what you're on about.
Hold on. None of those people know you. You don't know not one of those people. You know me, you know D, you know Twister. Why don't we fuck with each other, making real life bigger and better? Fuck what them people are doing. We ain't getting paid $1. I'm sorry, I do. I get paid government money to fuck with the government. You know, make sure that my shit don't get fucked with. I get every one of my dollars every month. You know, it's my job. But other than that, that's my job. That's all I really have to do in life, right? But y'all getting me off the subject. Now, what I'm saying is this. We don't spend our time being truthful to each other. Like, if you want to talk about the word racism, there's no such thing as racism. There's only one fucking race of us on this planet. And if you happen to find a half horse, half human race, let me know, because I want to butt fuck or fuck one, you know, because I don't want to get left out on that race.
I could have gone all day without picturing that shit.
Anyways, I think you got the tinfoil hat on, jabroni.
That mule ain't
You're a
up there for
jabroni.
nothing.
You got the
And that
tinfoil hat
elephant
on.
ain't got his nose up his ass.
Put it in the trash can, homie. Put that tinfoil hat in the hat, and put that tinfoil.
So, I mean, could you define a tinfoil hat? What is a tinfoil hat? What the fuck is a tinfoil hat?
Oh, y'all up, didn't it? Y'all wasn't warned in advance. You know, the
Papa Will.
picture I can draw you. I can
Hold
draw
on,
you a
Papa
real
Will.
picture.
Papa Will,
Papa Will. Hold on, Papa Will. You know, I've been knowing you for a while, so I already know you. I already knew you were going to go there, so that is a surprise. But the thing is, the bottom line to this whole discussion is, we got to come to a common ground. Everybody in this world, in this country, and we all in total agreement on this. This land was stolen.
But now
This
we're
land,
here. But now we're here, and we
but
gotta
listen, let me
do it.
finish.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
And this country was built on a lie, and
Right.
the lie is continuing
Yes.
until somebody in the federal government had enough balls to stand up to whoever controlling this thing
Trump.
and say, "Hey, they probably do him like they did Michael Prince, get rid of his ass."
That's right. See,
See,
because what that guy on that was talking about the horse human, Papa, I know that it's Papa something, but I can't see the thing.
Papa Will.
It's true our votes don't matter because it's been controlled, right? But see, Trump can go places none of us can go, and he knows them players that are dirty, and he's not standing for them. So I vote for him because look, if we don't vote, he's still running it right now.
Amen, sister.
He's still voting it. He's still running it.
I just told you we are not allowed to vote for the president of the United States.
Hey, Dalla Bill, you want me to fuck you with my horse dick? Bend over.
Hey.
Whoa, chill out.
Nastier than that for you.
Hold on. Everybody be quiet. FC Nemesis, we do not talk like that on my panel.
That's disgusting.
He was talking about fucking a horse dude.
And you're still talking about one.
I told him I'd bend him over, and that's just gay. Just
No. Hold on. We do not talk like that. I already know what he was going to say. That's why I already know why B-Rod ever was talking on, so nobody can hear what he was talking about. Because I knew he was going to go there. But you said that out loud. We do not talk about nobody else on this panel. We respect everybody on this panel, and I want people to continue to respect people on this panel.
I am respecting him. You think I would just fuck anybody in the ass? Hell no. I want to get
now he's trying to be cute.
That's not the point, bro. That's not the point he's saying.
If you're having sex is a pain in the ass, you're probably doing it wrong.
Hey,
well, let's ask Dalla Bill. Dalla, what do you think?
I got a question. I got a question for you, MC Nemesis. What do your girlfriend think about you saying that?
She'll bend over.
Hold on.
Hey, she ain't my girlfriend, homie. She's my wife.
But what if same thing? She probably ain't in the room with. Hey,
you know what
she
this
probably,
is?
hold on. She probably not in the. Hey, she probably not in the room. That's why you said that. Cause if she in the room, you would have said that. She would have corrected you like she been correcting you on everything else.
Yeah, we have been hearing her talk like that, bro. She did disagree on some of the stuff you said
but
too,
look,
bro.
I want to hear from Dalla. What do you think if he was bent over, licked, and stick?
Nah, we ain't talking like that.
Doing that. We ain't doing that, bro. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I'm like this right here.
Where did he
I'm gonna have to drop you. If you said that one more time, I'm gonna have to drop you.
I'm gonna drop you.
Just turn his mic off.
Hold on. No, I just go ahead and remove it. Yeah.
Yeah, because he ain't open to learning.
Hey, man.
No. I see. Look, B-Roy, I gave him a chance, didn't I?
We did, yeah. But I'm gonna say this though. Let me say this, though. Some of the parts he said was true in the beginning part, but when we got to the point we started talking that real shit, he started to disagree.
He could keep up.
But
hold on. But his wife kept telling him what we were saying was true.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. That's what I was telling him. Hey, man, your wife was telling you that you was to disagree with what you were saying, and your wife had to, had to correct you. Cause I told him, he's talking about we white people, we own nothing to mess with. I said, and then you came with the question like, hey, if we would have done the same thing, and I was telling him, if we would have did the same thing, bleach that goddamn, blitz that darn White House, on the Capitol, they would have shot the shit out of us. And you know they did.
Yeah.
They
Well,
wouldn't do that. That's why I was trying to kill him.
That type of person.
Hold on. Papa Will. I'll mute your mic.
He is.
Hey, I dropped it. I couldn't take it no more. I already knew what you were going to say, but you didn't say that by doing that to somebody else on this panel.
That type of person they start out good, right? Like in agreement with you, and then they go off in left field. And I could tell right away what type of person he is. He's completely asleep, y'all. Either that or he's awake, and he just likes to antagonize people.
See, and think about it. And the problem with him is you're
breaking up, boy. You're breaking up.
Talk about this stuff just about every second. I said he cannot antagonize nobody, especially me, who talk about this stuff all the time.
All the time.
Who know about this stuff all the time.
That's all we talk about.
I eat, sleep, and breathe this stuff.
See, and think about it. It is like this right here. He kept bringing Trump. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but some of the stuff Trump did is from the previous administration. As already had started.
And Trump did some false shit too as well, though. Real talk. Yeah, we just being honest. He did some false shit too.
Hold up, people. Because one thing you fail to realize, see, as a probably president, okay, he might be hot, but as a man, I'm not looking at I'm looking at his personality, the way he carried himself. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's what I'm looking at. Mm-hmm. That's how I look at people. How you carry yourself. You go around saying, grab a woman by their pussy. I'm looking at you crazy.
Yeah.
Trump just looked like a big ass receipt.
And then knowing something. What speech was he talking about? When he was talking about melanated people, talk about the handicap. You remember those speeches?
He's prejudiced.
Yeah, he made fun of that handicap girl. I did not like that at either. I said, I can't stand that.
I didn't hear him say any of it.
Handicapped people, man. I look out for handicapped people.
But the thing is not what you do, it's what you say, what I listen to.
Yes, that part.
See what I'm saying?
Yes. He can't walk in my front yard. Oh no.
And the thing about it is, he did not deny. He did not say that.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? He did not deny it. And then when he talk about what did he say? What he talk about telling lies on people, tell them about something that's true, you can sue. I said, when you tell the truth on somebody, how were they gonna sue you?
Exactly.
Well, see, he wanted to talk about that QAnon shit too. Yeah. That shit is real.
Hey, big bro, I'm gonna drop down, bro. I'll be right back, man. If you still be on here.
All right. But
God bless you. Papa Will, Miss Amber, God bless.
Thank you. Love you.
Hi, Rod.
Y'all be.
But like I said, the question I posed on here
till you get back, man, because I ain't really said nothing yet up here.
Yeah, but like I said, that's why I posed the question. That's why I posed a whole lot of different scenario about the different justice system. Even his wife agreed with me.
Feel him out. Yeah, feel him out.
And his wife agreed with me.
I know. I've seen that.
It is a different justice system, ain't
it? She knows he was wrong. I know he was wrong, and you know he was wrong. He's just a dummy, sleeping dummy.
See, I called him. I called him out. See, don't come on my show try to outsmart me.
I know.
Why people want to come on my show try to outsmart me?
It's so funny.
It's a funny way they try to do that, ain't it?
I'm gonna do it one day as a joke. I'm gonna try you one day as a joke.
It ain't gonna work.
I know it.
See, it's like this. It's like this. When I brought up Oscarville, when I brought up that.
Yeah, I just learned about that. I just learned about it.
And I showed that. And think about Central Park. That used to be a black town.
Yeah, I'm amazed.
See, and the thing is, everybody want to talk about all the illegals coming into this country, but guess what? We actually, some of us are actually illegals.
We all are. We all are. There are no
Yeah.
originals still here. We're all
Mm.
illegals, technically.
Yeah. See,
Technically speaking.
see, people
I'm
want to get in
glad
the
you
ring
had
with.
that TE word onto there because you getting yourself set up real good with the fact that not all of us are Negroes, right?
Yeah.
Some of us are
Uh,
Moors. Most
yep.
a big hand of us are Native Americans whose ancestors have always been here, no matter what it was. Here we
Exactly.
are as a result
Exactly.
of making it through whatever they had to do to get here. They made it.
Respect
But
Jezzahood.
but
Respect
like you
Jezzahood.
gotta understand, we lost the war because all the nations here, you're talking about billions of people already here from the beginning and on what they call Turtle Island, right? Not knowing each other. We still don't know each other. Even with damn electronics, I could get 50,000 hits on this show tonight and won't know two of these people. What's wrong with us? We're thinking about the wrong kind of shit.
Well,
You have to
the ones that
network.
come over here and the ones that come over here and took over this land are the ones that are running our government now. But see,
Yeah,
they
they
fixing
are.
to be ended. Ended.
Yeah, they're called Moriscos, and what y'all call Freemasons and other
I don't call them shit. I call them
supporting
demonic
Jews.
Satan worshipers.
Yeah, that one. Them people that be want to be wearing that fake cross with that white guy on it. Them crypto Christians. Those are the ones you really are in trouble. We ain't in trouble with them, but that is your true source of what all goes down and happens to every last one of us. It's the goddamn crypto Christians. The
And you're right.
Morisco Moors.
Can I address that white Jesus? Can I address that white Jesus thing? But
Yeah.
see, here's the problem. This is the real problem. Ain't no person alive ever. And in the Bible, if you want to go to a book, nobody knows. I don't believe God has a color. He's not going to be looking at your color when you get up there. He's going to be looking at your spirit. So, this thing about my Jesus is black, my Jesus is white. Nobody should be. We're not in the identity crisis. We are all one.
Yeah.
You drop these meat bags we're in, honey, and all of our spirits flow together. Oh my God. I'm calling on Jesus.
But I'm going to tell you this right here. The bottom line is, until people like him come to a common ground with people like us and open their eyes, this world gonna be still divided.
The ending's not for everybody, and he's one of them that the ending is not for. He ain't gonna be able to handle the truth.
See, we could become the lost tribes of the people that realized what the truth was.
That's right.
Leave that ancestry here from our point of view right now, just straighten out our own shit.
Right. Just be
hanging out with right shit.
I wish that y'all could go and listen. It ain't but 15, 20 minutes long. Not my last live that I did tonight, but the one I did the day before. And I promise you, y'all, you will completely understand what you just said, Papa. You go and listen to what I said. I bet you and D Truth will be 100% on it because oh my gosh, I'm just, I'm beside myself. I can't deal with these people that don't listen anymore about being one and how to move forward. We have to do it. If we don't do it, it cannot be done. The ending's not for everyone. The peace is coming. And in order to be part of it, you can't have animosity, hate, division. Peace can't be where those things are.
Yeah. But like I said, we have to be on one accord. Respect to no less, no more. We got to be on one accord.
Yes.
It don't matter who's in office, at the state level, city level, federal level. It don't matter who is in office. We all got to be on one accord.
Yes.
Just like I was telling about police officers. He talk about if they got paid more money. This is how stupid did that sound?
Dumb as hell.
Then the police officers make more than the teachers. Am I right?
The teachers need to be paid just as much.
Yeah, or more, because they coming out their pocket buy school supply.
Yeah, and it didn't used to be that way.
But another thing about that. There's two things about one thing you got to come into the realization of is that this president named Woodrow Wilson wrote the whole complete encyclopedia of brainwash America into the situation that you guys were born into. So, if you want to know who did what, go see what that guy wrote, man, because I believed I read the whole set of his encyclopedias.
And think about this, by Will Emma. Put that along with what Rockefeller did.
Oh, they all dirty.
With the school system.
Yeah, he did that. Yeah. Didn't he do that? See what Papa said and what you're saying. See, Papa is right. Woodrow wrote the blueprint. He wrote the program, and then and made it visible for us to find it. That's his first mistake if he wanted it to flow. And then D, what you're saying, and what'd you just say, D?
I said Rockefeller and some other guy. Some other guy. The school system, where it is now, that way they developed so they have mindless. So people like us.
So they can indoctrinate. They can indoctrinate.
Yeah, because they want our kids to become free thinkers.
Right.
Think about daycare, preschool, and kindergarten. Think about it. Okay. Think about it for a while. That's what people like him do not understand. They in the same look. See, we all in the same system, right? We all in the same system. We still in the same whirlpool. But the difference is, he realized he got a better chance than me and Papa Will.
That's right. Because
that's all I was trying to say. There ain't no such thing as racism when you're talking about humans.
Right. Right. He's been indoctrinated to a depth that he can't see past that indoctrination. Yeah. He cannot ever make it across.
I think he was
he was trying to stir shit.
Yeah, but
I think he was more our type than what he was portraying. I think he was simulating what a guy like him could present to the chat.
I agree.
Like I turned on the flashlight on the cockroach party.
Yeah. But the thing about it is though, his white boy awake that he is.
Say again.
I said his wife is more awake than he is.
Oh yeah, she was cool. Man, she was cool and caring there, dude.
And she was agreeing. And the sad part about it, she was agreeing with all of what we were saying. What I was saying is he didn't get it. Is that
I'm gonna tell you why she disappeared. He probably knocked her for a loop. He probably went off camera for a minute and whooped that ass. That's what kind of man he is.
I think his lips had got spotted in this semi sort of kind of a public forum that we're in, and she looked at that and said, "Okay, I'm done. I'm
Yeah,
too. I'm going in the back now because that shit you just said right there.
you
Oh my
ignorant.
God.
He
Hey,
just shined his
Shaking
ignorant
my
light.
head.
yeah. Hey, you know what she probably, did, right? She's like, damn, this motherfucker on here embarrassing the shit out of me. I hope my folks
Yeah.
don't see this. See,
Hey,
and,
he was right. I like he was fronting. He was an antagonist. He was up
yeah,
there stirring the pot.
yeah.
He
But
was
you know
cool when
something.
I walked in the door.
I'm
Take
glad
me.
you think so.
See, yeah. But see, this is the thing right here with B. Rob, Kevin. I gotta give Kevin a shout out. Amber came up. Amber, don't never think you never could come up.
Hey, I was ready to say some things that I could not say.
That's
He
why I
started talking
said what
about
I said
when he
for all
started
of
talking
us.
about QAnons. You mother.
Oh,
See, I'm trying hard not to lose my voice.
hey, but Amber, you know me. You already know I always have a comeback with somebody that can come with something like that. You
But
already
I
know I
never
got a
asked.
comeback.
But I never knew how you. I've never asked talk to you about the Q. See, first of all, I wish he was still here because QAnon is not a thing. Q is one thing. Anonymous people are another. The left side, predominantly Democrat, the sleeper, the woke, those that think everything's a conspiracy and not true. Um, they call it QAnon, but it's Q. And
Yeah.
then
But
those that follow Q are anonymous. I'm an
yeah,
anon. I follow Q.
yeah. See, I'm like this
I
right
do.
here.
I do.
Well, and see, well, I look at it right here. If it doesn't matter what the name of the group, whatever you want to call it.
Q.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it. Listen, hear me out. If that was, let's say he started talking about Black Lives Matter. Let's think if a whole bunch of melanated black people did the same thing them people did January the 6th.
Oh, yeah. I never did get to
And
answer that. And he didn't either.
yeah, yeah. And the thing about it, and I told him, I said, of all them people that got time, if one black man that was dark, I ain't talking about the light skin, I'm talking about dark skin, he got more time than all of them.
Of course. He's black.
There you go. And that's trying to get across to people just to see. It ain't for shock value. It ain't no shock value in it. It's just like
None at
when
all.
you know where. No, it's like the NRA. They want to talk up because they want to get mad because somebody take gun away from Caucasian, right? They want to get you here speak out about that, right?
Right.
But think about Castillo. He had license to carry his, and other people melanated skin have a license to carry theirs, and they get shot by police or neighbors, whatever. You don't hear them speaking out about that, do they? Do you?
No. Do you know this is tell me if both of y'all, if y'all agree with this or not, if you don't mind me asking this. Now, a lot of what people define themselves as black, dark skin, whatever word you choose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I am trying hard not to distinguish color. It's kind of hard because the way the world we're in. But
Yeah.
now, see, more black people are swinging to the right, what they call the right.
Mm-hmm.
More black people are waking up to the fact, certain facts that they weren't awake to before, and they are following Trump. There are black movements to follow Trump now, right? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
see, now the left side knows that. So what are they going to do? They're going to cause some hate. So they're going to use black people as the bait. And they're going to bait them because they don't want to lose them. They want to keep us divided. And they will use any ways, any means necessary. And that includes sacrificing black people
See,
so that they will
yeah,
keep us hating.
yeah. I would say this right here. One. You got to have the conversation. And it's like this. It don't matter. Like I said, I ain't got a problem with Trump, but I don't like what he. I don't care if he's president. I don't care who president. I go by what they do and what they say. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's me. Actions speak louder than words.
Yeah.
If you say something I don't like, that tells me what kind of character you is.
And then it comes to a shit.
And and when Trump started to talk, he said some outlandish stuff. I think some of it for shock value, but yet some people say a whole lot of outlandish stuff for shock value, but they also tell what kind of person they are.
And maybe because at first you don't there's not an understanding, but once as time goes by, like I sound like I say a lot of off the wall stuff, but people that know me well, have known me all my life, completely understand what I'm talking about. Otherwise, you gonna sound like you don't. What the hell is she talking about?
Yep.
Like you knew Papa was gonna go there or whatever because you know him.
Yeah.
But see, and the same with Trump. Yeah, he said some outlandish bullshit that scared me.
Yeah. And I'm like this right here. The bottom line to it, and we all can agree on this right here. We all got to have the conversation. Sit down, have the conversation, and come to an understanding with each other. I don't care what skin color. I don't care what nationality, ethnic group, whatever you want to call it. We all in this world, in this country, got to come down to an understanding. Until
It's
we have that sit down,
mandatory.
until then, this world will be divided.
Yes, it's mandatory. And even if it just starts with a few of us,
Mm-hmm.
how does every disease start with a micro particle? A small something you can't even see the virus. It's so small.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
it spreads like wildfire. And that's what those that can grasp enough of themselves to give for the future of peace, man. I know it's far to reach, but it starts with a few of us, like you saying. We got to have, it's mandatory. It's vital that we do this. I mean, that people come together. People talk the hard talks. Because once you talk them hard talks, everything else falls in place. Supposed to.
Yeah. And final thoughts before I get off here because I'm on the old day after he goes off. You know what I'm do? I'm gonna have my jokes and laugh. I have my jokes and laugh at somebody else's expense.
Right.
I did two serious shows today. I gotta have some jokes and laugh because somebody should have had that. Somebody on this YouTube should have had my name come out their mouth. So I'm on their neck. So I already had you laughing, Amber. You already know who I'm talking about. I ain't gotta say.
Right. Oh my God. I've been watching, behind the scenes because it's just like, are you serious? Like it was like 2:00 in the morning. It was you, B Rob, Armando, and Kevin or somebody. Y'all was up there talking. I was like, oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my God. That poor guy. Y'all gonna make him kill himself. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I hear you now. What you were saying?
I was just saying, y'all gonna make that boy kill himself. He gonna kill
Oh
himself.
well. He should have not had my name.
Better life choices.
Yeah. See, there you go. You already started with your jokes, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Look, look. When we started there, we had your side hurt, didn't we?
Yeah. My phone
Yeah.
is ringing. I'm not answering it.
Ain't nothing but telemarketer anyway.
I think I know who it is, but it's probably Marine's mom. But I told her I'll call her I will message her when my phone charges. It's been off the charger all day, and it's way over there. I'm not getting up to go answer it. I'm just not.
But I already know you be in the bushes. But yeah, I already know when he goes off, I'm gonna start off another one. It's gonna be a different avatar up here, and me and we were gonna go in on it. I told him, hey, I actually won the first night,
You did.
but think about it, we gave him a break about 2 or 3 day break from doing something to roasting him. You know what I'm saying? But
He thought it was over then.
yeah, but no, it's not. Proper thought, proper will.
Man, I'm just listening here. You caught me. Is it my turn to speak for just a minute? I'm gonna take up where I left off it really quick, man. You know, the object is what you do with the people that are around you. Now you can say things to the other two people on this chat, and then one of them agrees with you and the other one doesn't, then it becomes like a barter system. I'm gonna barter for saying the right thing that will get people to agree with what I'm saying, on chat. And I took a lot of that from that last guy with the orange hair president, that didn't give me big enough increase on my Social Security check and shit. But anyway, he got his turn. But like y'all were saying, that shit's already, I'm telling you, go and read shit about what this President Woodrow Wilson, he was one of like the first real Sephardic Jew, non-melanated, what they were starting to call white in Germany and in England, in the late 1800s, 1870, 1880 and shit, after the Civil War and stuff. But that's just my take on it. So that's my final thought, y'all.
That was
your final. Yeah, that was good. Your final thought, Amber.
I just want to say that I'm going to go delete the live I did right before I got on here that I did. But the two before that. Well, anyway, I'll go back and put D Truth on it so you'll know which two. Or y'all two will know. Anyway, I spoke exactly on that thing about what you just said. See, I've lost my train of thought too. I can't stand that. About when you said, when you said about the truth, when you're trying to get one person to agree with you and you say things so to be in agreement. I just did a thing on that, the second to the last one. The first one that's up right now, I'm gonna take that down that I did this evening. But the two after that, y'all need to please go listen to them. They're very short.
You need to drop your link so I can subscribe to you.
I don't know
now
how.
While you're talking.
I don't know how.
What do you, girl? Say something in the chat and I'll go get it. Say something in the chat and I'll go get it and drop it for you.
Hold on.
Type in the chat one time. The truth. I'm sorry, man. It's educational time right now. We got to get the new members. We got to get their card.
It's in the back chat. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go get her link and put it on my community wall where people can go sub up to her. So,
but also, I'm gonna get this chat off of here. My final thought is this. My final thought is short and sweet. I love them shorts you've been putting together, D Truth. And that's it. That's all I want to say. And Papa, I agree with a lot of things you say. Almost all of it. Probably all of it. I can't wait to hear what it is that I won't agree with you on.
I feel I was trying to be most agreeable, like I just said, if I could get one out of the two of y'all to be agreeable on what I said, I'm already ahead, right? So when I came up here and spoke, D Truth already knows me, he knows what I'm, and so you were the exciting guest. And homeboy, you see, I just flipped him right on out, and say, hey, man, here's your ticket to ride, bro.
But I'm gonna tell you this right here, Amber,
yes.
Papa Will, Y'all knew he gonna fall himself right in the trap where I catch him. You already knew that though, didn't you?
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
You
I
already knew he
should
was
have.
gonna
I told you I
fall.
didn't need to get up there so I could watch you burn him.
Mhm.
But
He was
everybody,
doing good for a real long time, you know.
what made him look bad though is
His
what made him
wife.
look bad. Yeah,
Mhm.
see, that's what made it look bad. And guess what? This is what I always say. We finna get ready to get out of here. This what I want to say right here. Love and respect yourself. Because if you love and respect yourself, you see through all the bullshit that going on around you.
That's right.
And try to make tomorrow better than it was today. And guess what? And love yourself. And guess
Amen.
what? We finna be out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank thank you to Amber. Thank you to Papa Will. Thank you to B Rod, Kevin, and even thank you to MC Nemesis. Well, you made this show you kind of brighten up the little light up this show a little bit. But hey, look, see, I try to keep it professional. Did I keep it professional? Did I keep it? Oh, did I keep it professional? Okay, we out of
Mhm.
here.
Mhm.
Buddha.